Bitch, wake up, there's players to kill.
What motivation?
Like, shit, I haven't slept well all week. Fuck my ass. Oh, god damn it. What a way to
Same.
start a stream. Anyway, chapter 43, while we're waiting for Matt, I'll have you know, like, you will have police papers to set up in there. So, and Suzanne already infiltrated the place to do a preliminary inspection with the clipboard. So, we've established that you have official access. So, is there any last minute preparations you want to make? And I mean by last minute preparations is you have 15 minutes, maybe half an hour that you can delay on the way there after everything you already did in the night. Like you stop at a gas station kind of preparations.
I would love to have one more chance to get some blood.
Ooh. You can't do it at the domain. You don't have the time to travel back and forth. I think unless you grab someone at the pumping station, you're shit out of luck. With the difficulties and the police presence and cars getting randomly stopped, it's, you know, there's,
Yeah, I understand. I guess I will try to find a very good hiding spot for my character because, you know, I don't look like a person. I look like amalgamation of several animals.
my assumption is that you would essentially block off a room and have your ghouls act as guards and be like, we're busy in here, fuck off. Because Matt has like 2 ghouls left, and I think he said at one point that he wanted them to have dominate. Although we haven't been keeping track. They mostly are there to shoot things and help with all the dying. So I think you're just gonna be in the back under a tarp.
Okay.
But yeah, absolutely. Like they'll have put up some plywood over the windows at the orders given by Suzanne, but you know, they're not trying to keep the light out. They're trying to prevent snipers. And they don't really give much of a fuck. So what it means is, depending on how sunny it ends up being outside today, it will lessen the damage. But, you know, you're still likely gonna take some. It might change from, if it's overcast and it's plywood all over there, like, it might turn to 1 act per scene, for example. But it's not gonna completely vanish. And if it's sunny outside, it might downgrade it to like an easily soakable 1 point of damage instead of the full 3 of being out in the sun.
Oh, we have last minute prep, like 15 more minutes of prep time before we have to go to sleep for the day.
Yeah, essentially it's like one last thing that you do while you're settling in or while you stop on the way, that sort of thing. Right now the idea is that you have a back room that you claim for yourselves and the ghouls will stand guard and keep the mortals from fucking with things.
And also alert us as soon as the presence comes.
Sorry, what? I didn't catch that.
And also alert us as soon as the demons come if they can.
Yeah, absolutely. Matt, if you would, let's start off with an Auspex rating roll at difficulty 4 this time.
Jesus. You know it's gonna be bad if it's difficulty 4.
One.
Calming slow down.
Ignore those rolls that I did before. They not important.
Oh yes, not important at all.
It's a 1d10, Matt. You have like
Yeah, I know. Just 30 seconds left.
you're loading.
One difficulty 4.
So
Here it is.
So here's the thing. Adelbrecht is a distracted boy. His mind is too full of ideas and thoughts of action. He doesn't pay attention to the world. He's always ready to act on it. So if it pierces through the fog of ideas and half-formed plans that comprises your brain, it has to be bad. It's like it's less like somewhere in the back of your mind a voice is warning you, and more like it grabs you by the front of your shirt and goes, "You're in danger!"
I announced this to the team. Team, we are in mortal danger.
I mean,
Oh
we're about
shit.
to fight demons. I mean, that expected.
What are you armed with?
The demon sword, and we didn't ask the prince, so I'm guessing that. No,
you,
not
like
the demon.
over the last night, you could have gotten in contact with the prince, and we said up to 3 requests.
Oh.
And like there are other kindred in the city, so someone can run over with something, or like some help can be sent. So what we discussed over the week is absolutely like we're still in the setup phase. Time isn't ticking only forward like.
Alright. Well, the guns one seems to be appreciated.
Okay.
I don't know who's can be using guns. Is there anybody who's even?
I mean, we can contact Andre since he's
oh.
the senator now.
It's funny, Andre isn't picking up.
Yeah, like
We forgot to give him the blood.
Andre's dead. I can't contact him.
Damn.
And you can't even enjoy it, Mara, because the character that would have loved to see him die is dead.
Yeah. Did we use all that unicorn blood? You rolled at difficulty 9.
There
but
is one dot of unicorn blood left.
No.
Yeah, you did not choose to use the very last bit to improve the difficulty on making the sword. So, you know, you have 1 point left.
Oh yeah. We could wake him up.
I will offer you a pact with the devil, Mara.
Oh. Me?
Indeed. Would you like to spend 5 freebie points on your character sheet right now?
For what?
If you take this deal, then you will get the Dark Fate flaw. One day you will be killed by a unicorn that will shit down your throat.
Fuck. Man. Damn. Damn, I really want to take that now. Oh, fuck. Yeah? Shit, I want to take that. You know what? Sure. Let that unicorn shit down my throat.
Alright. Then,
At least you probably won't die from the demon now.
and you know what? I will even do you one better.
Oh.
Should you choose this can be spent on fate treasures.
That's interesting. So 5 dots that can be spent on. Oh wait, fuck! I've already done XP though. Shit.
Yeah. It is the blessing and the curse of the unicorn. You're bound together. Its
Yes.
power courses through you.
Yeah, but I'm questioning because this isn't like the demon stuff where you can do the background on the things you already have. No.
No, you can. This is
You
something
can?
similar.
You
It's
can
a, it's a supernatural bond with a.
Ooh.
Except you can't spend it on things like generation.
Yeah.
Like you can't modify the curse, but Jesus Christ, someone's calling me. Hold on.
Nice.
Okay. Can I get? Is there anything in vital? I mean, maybe melee, but anything other than that?
No.
That's
I mean,
fucking.
dexterity help you move.
I already have a dexterity to 3, and I can't do it with 5 backgrounds.
Well, freebie point. Well, if you're just buying with freebie points, it'll just be straight up, right?
No,
Bruh.
3 points. It's 7 per discipline. I can't buy another celerity dot.
Can always
Oh,
bump
you're
up to
already
4
5 out
more.
5 in dex. Then you're already 5 out 5 in dex.
No, it's 7 per dot. Right.
Yeah.
No, for aptitudes, I'm talking about dexterity, not celerity.
Oh, dexterity. Oh, shit.
Yeah, my apologies.
Yeah. I have 4 in there. I guess I can, but it would
Yeah,
probably
like
be better to do
Suzanne
2
already
now.
has a special there. You could go with perception, and you could go for a specialty that is for like waking up during the day.
I could.
Or
Shit.
you don't understand how big a give being able to spend on treasures is. The level of the background corresponds to the level of the power. You could get access to a level 5 changeling power.
Gosh, remind me what those are again.
There's 18 of them.
Oh, shit.
Wait, can we use the power to change the scene to make it act as nighttime?
Maybe.
Damn, I want to pull out the fucking book now and check what one of them
Changing
made
treasures,
is.
anything possible.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Peter.
I think winter or autumn might have something like that.
Which page is it
It's a
on?
hard time
300?
finding. The treasure is in the main changeling book or in like some
It's
sub-
described how to create it in the main one, but it tells me to literally base it upon one of the arts, whichever, like you get a single power, and the level of the treasure corresponds to the level of the art that it applies. So essentially, let's put it this way. Suzanne feels that if she accepts the bond with the unicorn, and fuck you, you have to consume the last point of blood to seal the deal. She may have a wish, a boon, a deal with the devil if she so wishes.
I can't wish to do that. I'll get another unicorn for you guys.
I mean, do it. Get yourself a level 5 treasure.
Yeah. They are worth it, aren't they?
So, you want it to be nighttime.
That's one of the suggestions, yes.
What are other suggestions?
Yeah, fuck it, let's go with nighttime. That seems like it can be good.
Yeah, the only other thing I can think of is probably with the powers of true name. Like I know chain.
Oh shit! Right, the name one. I can do nicknames, right?
What have I done? What have I?
No,
fucked
wait.
up?
You can like mess with people's true names. Like
You
it's
don't get
weird.
it. If you know the true name, you can reweave it.
Reweaving. After learning the subject's true name, a master name, it can rewrite the name fundamentally changing the target. Sealy could come unsealed, legacies could be changed, etc. Oh. But the realm determines who or what is affected. How the hell does that work?
So it would be a level 3 treasure for the nighttime thing. It's called the Terror of the Long Night. So it would be a variation of that power. The upside is no rolls to stay awake. Once you're awake and that pops, you're awake. You would still have to awaken. But other than the one carrying the artifact, you would have to roll to actually resist the terror.
Huh.
So effectively, it would cover everything in a supernatural darkness that would come with a fear effect. But then fuck you on the sunlight side. I think that is a...
It's a willpower. Why the fuck is it at?
I think that's a fair compromise given that it unfucks a major weakness.
Yeah.
And if you go fleeing, you may well go fleeing out into the sun. So it's a high risk thing.
Well, we can't fucking flee. If we literally flee, she
Yeah,
gets
you-
us at the end, we're dead. No, it is
Yeah,
staying
and you
until
see-
we die.
Or
Yeah,
you do
even
know
Hook Melon
her
didn't
name.
work. That normally the. Oh, you're going to kill me? Well, nope.
We do
You know more than half of her name. If you were to change it, like, you could alter the syllables to be something else. As in, you could write some, not just, like, you could add or shape or twist her nature in some way, in a way that you think is favorable.
We could remove her wind powers or replace it with, like, awakening. Oh, can't harm her anymore. Can only heal.
She's a baron. Her all in-houses are all maxed.
Fair enough.
we change her
Could we
from
lower the
wanting
toilet?
to.
No.
I mean,
There-
can we change her from wanting to do this entire taking over the city thing? Is it that powerful?
I don't think you could affect her moment-to-moment thoughts. It's more like you shift her nature to where she becomes the kind of person that wouldn't want that kind of thing anymore.
Okay.
Like,
So, like,
you
we could, like,
could try and strip her of her torment and then reason with her.
Can you hide the torment so she gets worse, pulled down to hell?
She's already maxed, yo.
Okay.
Yeah, so, like, either we kill her and see Will get sent to the abyss, or we lower her torment, hoping that her normal self isn't power hungry to begin with.
What did she do at the start of this campaign?
At the very start of the campaign, she corrupted a poor ghoul, which you then later on, at the end of the campaign, murdered, and killed the Tremere elder of House Goratrix. Because, you know, he had her in a circle, and that wasn't very nice.
No, I don't think. I don't
It
think.
could be any
But
reason why
technically,
Danielle-
all of them
Yeah,
started out as angels.
I mean, I guess.
The thing
that
is, you only have half her name, or a little more. Which means that while your grip is better than the original summoners, it's not perfect.
How much could we have changed?
We also potentially uses. No way, we can only change part of the name. We can't just like expel her or something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You
No,
might
that's
be able
wrong.
to
5,
read.
6, 7, 8. You have 8 out of 15 syllables. You have
Am I
almost
wrong?
exactly
Okay.
half. So if you try to strip her of torment, for example, and you succeeded perfectly, you would take her to 5 points of torment, like half of the max, right? Like,
No, that's not nearly enough.
so like she would
Nah.
be at roughly
That
the
might-
point where demons exit the abyss, or a little worse, but they're technically capable of being redeemed at that point. But like, yeah, like you have, with something like that, you would have mastery over half of her existence.
What if we turn her into a pacifist?
Can we do that with half her name?
Maybe. Like, you could rewrite her nature.
We could change her goal. Like,
Well, the goal is something that's like implied by her nature in a way, right? Like it's a momentary thing. So you couldn't like you can't change the thoughts in her mind. You can change the fundamental truths of her character that lead to
we could
those
change her
thoughts.
to be more penitent. We could.
You could rewrite her name to be something more penitent. That's true, but she's fucked because she's maxed out on torment. So you would first have to rewrite her name to be more or less tormented, and then rewrite it to be more penitent. Or well, you would have to figure out a way how to do both at once, which would take longer.
And we don't really have time to.
Yeah, I feel like the nighttime thing is probably more useful.
There is literally a thing
Escape.
here called Dragon's Ire.
Oh shit! Right, what does that one do again?
That's the fighty one.
Yeah, I remember that, but how good is the max? If we go by max.
Oh, we don't want contracts. Dragon's Ire.
Dragon's
Armor.
Tripping the ire with one hand, Billy, and determines blessings. A pool of additional dice equal to this. Oh, okay. Each round is pulled.
Oh, it's you know what? If you get that, it will be like a gauntlet for whoever is using the sword.
Okay.
So like you know, that might be useful if you're going for murder. And keep in mind, if you rewrite, but well, here's the thing, right?
We were right that the weapon wouldn't work.
Yeah, the weapon wouldn't work, so that would be an alternate move. But think about it. Well, you would have to rewrite her name in 2 ways, right? And you have 8 syllables, so
4/4.
it. Well, I'd say you would have to do both to have a decent chance of her actually turning around, right? But I think in terms of how much it would take, 1 success per syllable being rewritten at least. So, since you're writing them twice, you would be there trying to accumulate 16 successes. Now, artifacts of a high level, like this would have at least it would have a glamour rating of 8 or 10, right? Like it would be a powerful object of glamour, so your dice pool would be very good. But that's still a few turns.
Yeah.
I think of something else we could do with the true name. Maybe like an artifact that can stun the demon. Make the demon stand still in some way, so the guy with the sword can.
We have Chronos. What the hell is that?
Chronos is time. I don't think you can turn back time for an object unless you are unleashing it. Okay, so 2 options: rewrite the true name, stun the demon, and make it Nighty Night. Nighty Night comes with a terror. I think I can give you an artifact for commanding the demon, but here's the thing, right? Like, Dictum is a level 4 power. It's powerful. But demons are immune to mind control. I would say that speaking directly and addressing a demon directly with its true name would bypass that. So, but here's the thing. You have to speak or describe the true name, and each of this is like a paragraph. So you would be speaking there for 8 turns. At the end of that, you could just say, such and such, return to hell. And if it succeeds and gets, and she doesn't manage to resist it, if this even allows a resistance roll, right? She's back in hell. You win, yay.
So 8 turns.
I feel like
we're fucked.
the demons sound more pathetic.
Like,
We couldn't survive 8 turns. If sun is up, we take 1 automatically. Us that doesn't have fortitude. We're down.
Well, you've plywooded the walls. It will be less than 1 per turn, unless it's like shining directly on the windows in full sunlight. That will be by a luck roll to see what the weather is like when she arrives.
Okay.
I think
So
I
listen.
take the chance of the tower.
There's also there's also a Wayfair option for yeeting into the dreaming from wherever you are to consider. Because you haven't considered an escape plan, I believe.
Well, we haven't considered an escape plan because we kind of thought that if we leave, we would either be dead by the Camarilla or by the demon for leaving our post.
Casual contract, level 4 contract ability. You could just be like, she goes, yeah, I'll go back to hell. And you're like, done! And try and get her with that. And that wouldn't require the true name, or it wouldn't require you to speak it. It would require you to speak with her and get her to say something stupid that you could go like, ha! Fuck you! And then either she has to obey or she breaks the deal and the dreaming takes revenge. Which I'm not sure how useful it would end up being. I don't want to shortchange you, but it'd be hecka funny.
It would be hecka funny, but it would be difficult.
Maybe then Unleash the Night is a good option then.
Unleash the Knives is a semi-good option, yeah. It would leave me with melee 3, I guess. Or alertness 4.
Hold on.
Anything
There is surely more good shit to have.
There is probably a lot of good shit here.
Pyretics, level 5.
What?
You get reborn from ashes if you ever die.
Oh.
If you
Is it
succeed
just,
on the roll, of course, on the activation, but it's like a phoenix thing.
And it only works once?
Well, as long as the item has glamour left in it.
Immortality. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna die.
Yes!
Yes.
I think all else you to put target in your back if people
It's
find out.
weirdly fitting, right?
I'm the vampire. Oh, you got a thing that can say no to death? That's mine now.
It's kind of like, you will never die except when I shit down your throat.
How
Uh,
kind of humorous, I'm gonna be honest.
Spring has a healing power somewhere in it, or temporarily bringing someone back to life.
Healing sound useful.
Autumn is Fear, Shadows, and Decay, but I'm not sure that would... There's 18 of these. I'm trying to remember which ones are actually good. Skycraft, maybe.
What the hell is that?
It's weather manipulation.
Damn.
Her
We're gonna have a
favored attack is wind. If you had something that... let me check. No, these are all offensive. I was thinking maybe having something that renders the air like dead and unmoving, that sort of thing. To allow you to counter spell her air magics.
I mean, you're the storyteller if you want. You can make one up on your own.
I can, but no, fuck you.
Very well.
I think the naming one is probably the most funny and powerful one. She can hear you wherever she is when you speak her true name. So you can address her by it without being in her physical presence. The downside is she doesn't need to be in your physical presence to light you up.
Can she attack me if I say the true name?
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay, even if she doesn't know my name. Alright.
I
What's
think
the only
an appearance or an if she doesn't know your name, maybe, but the chances that she hasn't been watching your group waiting for someone to refer to you by name is low. She probably knows by now.
I guess. She only needs to know one of the names?
I
Or the
think
full name?
so.
Okay, well then, yes. There's multiple times where I've been called Susanne, I believe.
Like, if it's a name that you identify with, if you don't actually expect people to say your surname every single time they address you, I think it works, because you've, adopted it.
Yeah, I don't know. She betted on it being the last name too, and said she would never say it, her last name to the group when they woke up and explained that why it attacked them. But so I think no. It's
Fate's
kind of
Fire for Soothsay 5. This grants auto successes at the time of storyteller's choosing, or auto fails. It is a blessing or a curse. You literally can bend fate and be like, I'd like that person to be fucked now.
What was it?
Fate Fire.
Fate Fire. So basically, I get one that says auto success, and you get one that says auto fail.
No, it's on the activation. Like, you can curse or bless someone.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That could be good as well. Curse and bless. Okay, so we have writing names, curse, bless, make it dark, and get one extra ability or willpower.
Actually, does
presumably.
reweaving require presence? Because dictum makes sense, because that's a command, right? Changelings and supernatural creatures can spend a point of willpower to delay complying with dictum for a turn and continue to act on their own volition. Should the caster be killed or knocked unconscious prior to the target acting on the order, the cantrip's power fades. So, you can address, like Dictum, right? The Sovereign 4. That makes sense that you can address her by name from a distance. I don't know about reweaving, because that is a... Ah, this is the way it is. I see. So, right. So you would need a fuck ton of successes as per this. I think we're gonna base it on syllables and the scope of it on that.
You have to do it between the two.
The downside on this is you would have to spend a willpower point for each roll. The glamour would be provided by the artifact, but you would have to spend willpower as you're rewriting her.
Huh.
Anyway, discuss among yourselves. There are many options. Decide on something. Or just spend the freebies as you wish.
I personally think the nighttime thing is best due to the fact that it will allow all of us to be up and ready to tango.
Yeah, although you would all need to roll willpower as to not get frightened.
I mean, either that or we try to some other way wake ourselves up if they do the ritual the day of and not the night.
I guess that would be... that would help us wake up. No, it will help us stay awake and fight. We would probably not be on human. It would be pretty good, I presume. But the other power seems also pretty fucking good.
One day, your character.
Then I get... okay, so I do the night and I get one ability or maxing out my willpower. So what else could be that good? What else can be spent?
Pop melee up 2 points. And stab a bitch.
Wouldn't it be one? Oh well, yeah, if I take no glamour then it would be 2 points, yes. And willpower 1. Then I would have 4 for celerity 3. But I won't be able to use it all because of the day. Which would make the winter thing needed again, which would take away one of those.
Well, the glamour rating rolls of the artifacts wouldn't be affected by the daytime, because that's an artifact thing.
Yeah, but I mean, if I do 2 melee, then I wouldn't have a...
Yeah, I'm just... so yeah. What are we leaning in favor of? The winter night thing?
Yeah. It seems the most useful for the situation. Not sure when I'll use it afterwards, but oh well.
I mean, there could be other uses for it to be in daylight.
I guess.
Alright. So, what do we want from the prince? Guns? What else? The prince will grant you... shit, what will the prince grant you? The prince... You know what? One last terrorist attack to to put all to rights. You can have your guns, you can have your silencers, you can have your body armor, and you can have Eliza's fire grenades. Go nuts, kids.
Let's.
Then again, Pyretics 5.
I think I can definitely use the grenades because I have 4 dexterity and 4 athletic. So I
Yeah,
could
your
use
dice pool
them.
is capped by your humanity rating during the day, though.
Still.
Yeah. But
Heretics is.
my point is, if you want to try and platinum this and have no one die, having the ability to resurrect for whoever is wielding the sword might be useful, because they are gonna get alpha'd hard.
Fuck.
Or
Ugh.
Dragon's Ire, because there are defensive powers in there that make you harder to hit. Like Dragon's Coils, I think, ups the difficulty to hit you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Doesn't it? Dragon Scales raises the difficulty by 2 to a maximum of 9. That one is lightning. The fuck does this one do?
Okay, so combat, utilizing the true name, or unfucking a weakness.
Utilizing the true name is kind of in the sword. We're going to kill her as much as we fucking can, right? The weakness seems.
Dictum can be used on more than just true name, though.
What can use more than just true name?
Dictum, Sovereign 4. It's like Dominate, but it works on reality in general, not just people. Like you can be sword, don't cut me.
Oh.
And downgrade it to bashing.
What the fuck is this in this
Remind me
goddamn
of that like one cell with the very strong people and that one guy who just put his knife on the hand and like, no, you need to actually fight and only play pressure and whatnot. I saw him like a sword.
One automatic per success roll.
Okay, choose.
Fuck.
You pick something that will be useful later too.
Yeah. Fuck it. Fate Fire.
Fate Fire, okay.
That's
So,
5. That's all of them.
So, you feel a burning, icy sensation on your chest as you travel towards the location with all the favors you ask from the prince, and you pull down your shirt and you see that a blackened, frostbitten hoof print has materialized between your boobs. And you know, in your heart of hearts, that one day a unicorn will stab you in the heart, stake you with its horn, shit down your throat, and eat your head.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna fucking write out American Floss. Alright.
And you realize that there is a necklace on a silver chain. There's a piece of gleaming unicorn horn. A little nubbin from a baby unicorn.
There's a I have a necklace?
Now you do.
Okay. Necklace of unicorn horn?
Yep. So, you know, it's like a talisman that you need to grasp as you are doing the cursing or blessing.
Okay.
2 more potential requests from the prince. What else do we want?
Susan personally doesn't all want to be fucking permanent and save one of them if they're going to lose permanentship.
We do need that book. You always mentioned about the book. We do need access to the book.
Which book? Oh, the one she has.
Priscilla, the blood contract book, I think is what you mean.
But that isn't.
I don't think we can request that from a prince.
Neither do I. Wait, I don't know about this. Never mind.
The book you can't, but well, the people who are currently in trouble. Priscilla isn't, because she came clean and she proved that she was a good Tremere and volunteering for the good of the clan. Ariana fucking hates this, but the prince is convinced by her loyalty and initiative, so Ariana is shit out of luck on that one. But Bro Bruja are in trouble. Vlad is some sort of Setite offspring, even though he acted good, so he's a little sus, but he's not in trouble. And probably Gracian is in a little trouble, because Jasper probably told by now to the prince that, hey, this fucker wants me dead, if anything happens it was him. But Gracian also ripped Wilhelmina in half, so the prince kind of owes him a reward for the blood hunt. So the people who are in the most trouble right now are the 2 Bruja.
We could get the prince to punish the Bruja by getting them to help us, because they're probably good at that coming with us.
This is a suicide mission, so like they might not agree without an additional
They
incentive.
survive, all forgiven.
They have 3 status, they'll survive anyway. There is no
Oh,
if
okay.
they about surviving if they stay behind is the thing. Right? Like they're not dead if they don't. They're in the same boat you got into based on the terrorist attacks of like getting something withdrawn or taken away, right? Like essentially background dots getting fucked or and possibly losing a bit of status, but their unlives are in no danger. They are too respected for that to happen.
Okay.
Pascal said he wanted to come.
Access to the library again. I can't think of much else besides maybe ghouls.
I mean, technically, we could play favorites and maybe try to use this whole thing as, well, you get permanentship now. But I feel like that may be far-fetched. Actually, maybe not.
See, the thing is, the
Depends
prince
on
can
like-
assign whoever he wants as primogen, but he seems to have refrained from doing so because there's a certain realization of it's not really like there's a lot of downsides to forcing a primogen a clan doesn't want on that clan, and not really a lot of upsides.
Wait, there's only Sabine, Helfried, me, and Pascal.
Looks like.
It's like kind of 50-50, isn't it? If I'm supposed to be more on Pascal than I am on Helfried's ideology.
You could be like Helfried, listen, buddy, it's time to step down. Retire, enjoy on life for a bit.
Why would I do this?
But right now they're both staked, right? So you could absolutely be like, hey, Your Highness, this is what we have in mind, right? Like, give the Bruja like the techno club or give them Wilhelmina's cash or something like that, and ask both of them to come on this mission, and that's the deal. All's forgiven, and they get rewarded if they help pull this off. And like that's a deal that might work. If it's, hey, go on here or face the Prince's Wrath, they're probably both gonna be like, oh, okay, excuse, sure, I'll stay right here, I'm good.
Okay. I don't know if you did after you brew, huh?
Okay, but you want recruits.
Yeah. It's the best option, right?
Well, there's two options. You can either assemble a group of people and come up with a way to entice them and get the prince's stamp of approval on it, which will probably have better results, or you can have the prince draft or dragoon someone into helping, in which case it will depend on what the prince can pull together and the results will probably be worse.
That's the obvious. Do you guys have any immediate ideas on recruitment?
Well, since my character can't contact Andre, his only ally isn't available.
Also, maybe we should try with Gracian. He likes to break legs. Maybe he can break a demon's legs.
He said he didn't want to like break demon's legs. He's afraid of demon.
Well, that was last time you asked. Like, you can call him. What do you want to offer him? Like, do you actually have anything he wants?
I mean, as you suggested, more recruitsmen to kill Jasper, but unsure if... I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to make everybody fight the same guy if we're going to fight him. Other than that, we don't really have anything, I don't believe. What is he? He's a sucker for violence and, I don't know, sex?
So,
Drinking?
do we have something Wilhelmina's stuff left?
You don't have any of it.
The prince technically has it for the moment until it's redistributed, more or less.
Yep, pretty much.
Maybe ask Prince to redistribute some stuff to Gracian and ask him to help.
You could also, you have some uses of your resources left. You could entice some of the younger kindred and be like, 2 million Deutschmarks would be a heck of a start in unlife.
How young? Are we talking fledglings, neonates, and
Yeah.
no, and so yeah.
I think an Ancilla would be smart enough not to be tempted and been poor long enough to not be new poor,
Who is the strongest neonate then?
Technically, the two Toreador, they are older neonates, they're sitting at about 50 XP. And they are both... Toreador have one of the best discipline spreads. And they will have an easier time waking up during the day. If you could entice the two of them to help, that would go a long way.
No chance the Asa might want to join too. What does she want? Money? Blood?
Yes.
To both?
Okay, so you do some... one of you make a charisma expression roll to shop around.
5 dots on me. Anybody got more than that? But technically hustler as expertise. Is that?
I also have 5.
What's your expertise? If you have any. None. Oh, yeah.
Okay, go
What
ahead
about
and
the two
roll
of you?
then. With that
Okay,
Gangrel,
I only got 3.
they, why are you even asking them?
Okay, fine. 3 successes.
Okay,
Middle of the road, more or less. A bit better with only being 5.
it is a full success. So, who might be fucking tempted, and by what? Helfried wants money to help people with. He would be tempted by large amounts of cash that he could directly control instead of relying on the prince being like, here's your 2 million for this year. Because he knows the prince is getting him to eat out of his hand. Schwanhild does ballet. But ballet is very very Soviet, right? It's like Soviets had this obsession with high culture and we're gonna be a cultured people. The times they are changing, like Western music, Western styles, Western culture is coming in. Schwanfield might be happy to upgrade her domain from the ballet school to a club and remake it in her image. Diedrich is probably, with all these new kindred arriving, given he's only a neonate, he might be worried about the relative lack of status he has and badassery points to maintain control of Elysium. So, being able to assert his awesome by helping kill demons would be useful. And Pascal, well, Pascal is a Camarilla loyalist. Money is always good, status is always good, but beyond that, these things are threats that need to be taken out. They are the ones that immediately come to mind. Priscilla might be interested, but she doesn't have that much to gain here necessarily. So if she was granted a position in the chantry, say that of librarian, then she might be interested. But I think both of the prince's children are dead set against this ever happening. Aldrich as well considered these fuckers a threat, but Aldrich doesn't want much. So there you would be rolling strictly on his willingness to help. Magda might be a possibility, but if you get Magda, you probably won't be getting anyone else, because that's kind of a case of you making a case to the prince that, listen, this bitch manipulated events to get both Clara and Walter onto timelines where they would be killed, and she needs to set this right. And, like, you could absolutely fuck her. And you know, in the battle against demons, accidental diableries happen, your status would go in the gutter, but the prince might be like, just between us, good job, but how dare you!
Is that for everybody with 3 stages and above?
I wasn't going by status. The Toreador have 2 apiece. Like, you can generally get more towards the bottom feeders.
No. I meant more like what you just suggested. Like, is that only to everybody with 3 status that they could get away with it with a heavy hit on their status?
I think with 2, you would be like a probationary sect member for the next 10 years, and you would start the next arc on like 0 status.
Yeah,
Like,
okay, no.
like you would survive, but whoever did it, killing a 4 status elder, unless she
3
went down to
status now.
3.
She went down to 3.
She did
That's
go
what he
down
said.
to 3. No, you would survive, you just be at 0 status. You wouldn't be probationary then.
Ah, yay. Okay, well,
You know, if it came with a wink wink nudge nudge understanding with the prince that, you know, we need, we need her to help. And if you know what I mean, should an accident happen, we could count on your support, right? Like, you could do that. It's kind of like a case of, publicly the prince will hate you, but privately, it's the kind of like, when no one's looking, you slide your dog a piece of bone from the table, right? It's like, good boy.
that is fully on the table, but that is if we go for the double of nothing, I believe.
But yeah, like, of the weaker kindred, you could get like 3 or 4, I think. Depending on how well, up to 3 or 4. Like, Schwanhild is a good bet because she has, she has decent presence and decent celerity, right? She's a physical Toreador due to the art form she practices. So that goes a long fucking way. And, well, Diedrich is Diedrich, but Diedrich has good presence, so he's not useless. And the two fucking Bruja and Sile there. What the fuck can you even say about that, right? Like, I think if you are assigning Wilhelmina's club and assigning Wilhelmina's cash have to be separate requests, though. Because you are putting 2 important assets, a prime domain and a fuck ton of money off the table, right? You're asking for 2 major favors in essence from the prince. And we'll simplify it even more, right? Because whichever Toreador takes it, they're gonna turn it into their club, like if the domain gets taken by Toreador, that's gonna be their clan's hangout from now on, right? So you're either, for 1 request, you can get both Bruja or both Toreador, and for 2 you can get both sets. Or for both requests, you can get, or for 1 request you can get Magda, and for 2nd request you can survive Magda not making it.
Elder powers.
Well, that's if you eat her. If she accidentally doesn't make it, it depends on how the prince feels about her. But politically phrased, it could be like my lord, should an accident happen to her? And then it's a question of like, wait, what are you talking about? Or, well, accidents do happen. It depends on how much he has grown to hate this bitch already.
How many of us are, like, 8?
Matt could go to 7, and he's the prince's favorite kid, and he could climb back up more easily, perhaps, if he goes to Andre and be like, it is done, our conspiracy succeeded. You're welcome. The clan is yours again. Actually, oh my fucking god, you could be like, you owe me a major boon. Clara and Magda are gone, you're in charge again, you're welcome.
Well,
I mean, you know that's
I
sometimes
don't
how it works. You're like, I did you a favor, you owe me now.
hmm. Well, then, how badly do you want to win this, and how badly do we want to risk it and get stronger?
Actually, this is even stupider. In
Oh,
theory, that Prince could, if you make your case just right, send you on a special mission for 2 years somewhere where no one would have Auspex to see until it wears off.
in theory, yes, but in practice, would he?
Depends on how much he hates the bitch.
Okay, can we roll for this?
You have to take a guess based on what you know in and out of character.
Okay, she killed both people, being able to see the future, as she says it, fucking over both of them, and also being a tantrum bitch and a real bad nuke waiting to happen. More than that, how much does he hate her?
Do you want to roll intelligence politics? Are you
Yeah.
Is your character contemplating eating an elder?
Oh shit, is she contemplating this? Ooh.
If any of you are actually plotting to elevate
Nah,
yourself,
nah. I'm good. If anything, I'm thinking like we should get the Bruja mate. We need.
I'll do it this way. Getting Magda signed to as she might die is one favor. A second favor might be to escape sanction altogether or have the prince be merciful. Depending on how it's presented and how well you roll and how much the prince trusts you.
Trust. Funny word.
he trusts us?
I don't think anyone trusts anyone tonight.
Fair enough.
My character thinking everyone in there friend was.
If
I'm the only
anyone
one.
wants to actually contemplate this horrendous act, int politics at 8. But this means that your character has carefully thought his way through it and it will show up on a mind probe.
Yeah,
Should
that's
anyone go looking for incriminating thoughts or ask the question?
Nah, I think I'm good at saying this.
Matt, Generation 7. You could instantly jump to Auspex 6.
Auspex 6.
Okay,
Wait,
I
hold on.
will.
There
Wait,
you
I have
go.
I have a question. Her Auspex 6 power was looking for the madness network. How the hell would that work with like a
Permanent derangement.
Okay, so you would have a derangement, but could see through it.
No. Difficulty 8. This is a subtle and difficult political situation. Do you want to spend willpower on this?
Oh.
You have no fucking idea.
Oh shit, she might get a danger sense from this. Shall we ever meet? Or shall Adelbreath ever meet?
Okay, so who are we asking for? The Bruja?
The Bruja and the Toreador.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
That sounded more useful.
That does.
How the fuck would she arrange it? Schwanhild will meet you there. She has some herd to visit to take as much as is safe from every single one of them. After the difficulties of tonight, obviously Diedrich wasn't to blame, and clearly he's willing to risk himself from the city, and he was willing to face down Adelbrecht, so he clearly ain't no bitch, right? Right? That's the story.
Oh, yes.
Helfried is absolutely down with it, and I think Pascal is as well. So absolutely, you have yourselves a small fucking army. You set yourselves up. You you have to talk a little about, because some people's uniforms don't fit well. Like, don't question it. Fuck off. You have 5 suits of armor. Your previously held 5 suits of armor. Who's getting them?
I mean, I'm
4
the...
of us and who do we want to keep
What's the
alive?
dex penalty for the armor?
Oh shit! Right, is there dex penalty?
There is. It just I don't apply it to. It's a combat suit, so it's fine work like stealth or larceny, because it says that it's for things that the suit isn't designed for. I believe in the description. So.
Oh, so
Sword
like I will have my full combat dice then.
Yeah,
then I
it
could
won't
probably
fuck
use the
you in
suit.
terms of
I could
combat.
definitely use the suit. I would love to have a suit.
It will fuck you for things like maybe sneaking, larceny, climbing, crap that it's not necessarily designed for, but moving normally and
Sword fighting.
Sure.
Yay.
Are we bringing my child as well?
Okay, he has drunk of you 6 times. How much do you tell him about what's about to happen?
Enough not to fuck up and to make any deals. That kind of thing.
So, in other words, this is... start with manipulation subterfuge.
I'll spend a willpower for this one too.
What the stats of the armor, by the way?
5. It's the full suit.
5?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He does not
damn.
realize that this is actually a death sentence, so he does not elect to try and resist the blood bond.
Good. This will help him in the long run if he survives.
And he gets the suit number 5.
Dietrich is gonna raise a stink about it because a shitty fledgling is getting a suit while everyone of higher status is not. And Helfried is gonna join in and suggest that Dietrich get the suit because he's set on being a little bitch, and he just to shut him up.
Yeah. Fucking kind of they agree, right?
Since I'm still under the power of presence, I take the suit to the Dietrich and I say, my dear friend, of course I care about you. Here is the suit. Try not to die today.
Well, that's okay. Then he gets the minigun.
Harald is like, who the fuck is this piece of shit asshole?
Teach your child.
I'll explain later. It's the Keeper of Elysium.
The minigun has not been granted to you. You have things that special forces might have. The minigun was not in what the prince sent over.
Damn.
You have 10 AK-47s with silencers.
Well, I don't know how to use these things. I can just use my claws.
I take a shotgun as usual, and my ghouls get a case.
All right.
Oh, You said we can access grenades, right? I can take grenades. That good.
We are inside a building in sunlight.
It
Man,
called it called desperate times called for desperate measures.
Cable, please. When a couple of us are dead, use it.
Yeah.
Not any sooner.
Okay.
Diedrich is just gonna tell Schwanhild as they're going inside. Listen, I think if this goes south, our best bet is to run outside. I'll jump in the water, fill our lungs with water, and sink to the bottom.
Yeah, that's a good.
That tend to work.
I guess that does work, yeah.
I was thinking
I
that.
used to live in the river before I lived being here.
Ah, yeah, one of those marine kangaroo, I see.
I think Schwanhild has like a big clipboard, and she has like a little case of charcoal sticks and pencils, and she starts drawing out the layout of the club. I'm going like, while you're settling for the day.
That good morale.
So you have some ghouls with you. I don't think that, yeah, Diedrich wouldn't have brought his child, because he's not a complete asshole. He's too valuable to risk. He has to document this age first before he dies. But Pascal will have brought his retainer, so you have a third day guard. And yeah, the day comes. So, believe it or not, there is more than one faction that is potentially interested in this.
No, I said the technocrats.
So, I need to divide this up appropriately. I'm gonna write this here.
Wait, should I do Fate Fire Kick before or during the fight?
See, I got the chain link book when you look it up. Dragon Iron?
No, it's...
It will only last for a scene if you're using the night thing.
Well, I took Fate Fire.
Ah,
So-
right.
Then... I believe it has no... I can't read any benefit or non-benefit to using it before.
Oh yeah, it do because how chainlink stuff work. That y'all don't need to know like the scene, like how long it can last.
It doesn't say anything. I can't fucking... It says
Like,
for
how
the
many dots?
story.
With the
How many
treasure, you are not using the realm system. You're rolling the treasure's glamour rating.
Okay.
So, I think... No, it's just Twist's fate. It's a curse that until the ST decides to use up the auto-success or auto-fail. So, check if it's a weird cantrip, because that means that it has limited fuel. But,
It's a miracle.
okay.
So it doesn't have limited fuel. I can just use this forever.
I think so, yeah. Listen, a unicorn is gonna shit down your throat because of this. I
Oh,
think
yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
right.
fair trade.
You know what? Fair enough. I guess I'll use. I don't know. It doesn't
Everyone roll a
seem-
d10. This will determine the order in which factions might arrive.
I've been here before.
I rolled a 1. Damn.
Okay, so
Wait.
that one will arrive first. This is how long until they show up.
Wait, this is a lot of fucking people. 5.
So I rolled for that. Okay. Okay. Fuck me, that is funny. Okay. So you are just going to sleep. The High Humanity Kindred have already gone to sleep. You are still nervous and wondering. Roll Humanity ratings to stay awake as you hear a commotion outside.
Oh, blank. I forgot. Wait.
These are difficulty 8s anyway.
Yeah, I realized it.
Oh, it's difficulty.
Oh, question. I'm still injured. Would that remove from my dice pool in this case?
No.
I rolled
Okay.
5 total.
Do I need it to roll?
Oh.
Do I need to roll this because I have a
Yes,
ritual?
because the ritual isn't triggering. You haven't gone to sleep yet. You just finished casting it, and you're about to let yourself drift off. So
I needed 5 total, but I got 5 total.
yes, keep rolling and make a note of how many you get. You do need 5 total to
Oh,
stay
then
awake
I've
for
already
a scene.
gotten that. I've gotten 5 total.
So 6, 8. Yay.
I got a little while then.
Okay, so I think you are hearing from outside. Hold on, I need to take a look at what this is set with. Oh, this is gonna be fucking stupid.
It's gonna be the unicorn.
No, it's gonna be stupider.
Oh, it's gonna be stupid. Oh no.
Oh man.
You hear from outside. Behold, the blade of our vengeance. None may interfere with our quest. And you feel power rippling through the building. A perception awareness, if you would.
Awareness. Okay, I got 3 dice. Difficulty 6.
Yeah. Keep in mind, you're limited in your dice pool by your humanity rating. The sun is right now peeking over the horizon. Dawn is here. Some of you sense something. This is living magic, and you feel power there. Suzanne, somehow, through her new affinity, senses unseelie magic rippling through the building. A strange form of dominate that commands all who are inside the building not to interfere with the quest for revenge.
How?
That was an unleashing.
Oh, so the Fae are the first one. I was kind of on the money. Not far off.
Okay.
So, yeah, it makes sense to why I rolled for that motherfucker. I wonder what the other ones rolled for.
Yes.
I guess Drew seems maybe the werewolves. Dan maybe his old character and that faction. Who the fuck is Matt and the GM? What the I don't know. Magicians and the demons are left. Guessing the Zorita would roll for the demons and the Dan would be magicians, but I have no idea.
Outside you hear, "My good man, tell me forthwith, where are our enemies? Speak or I'll skewer you where you stand!"
Well, what does he answer?
Are they one of ours or one of the enemies?
The fuck are you talking about? Fuck! Just a thwack, like a meaty impact, faintly muffled by the door. And there is...
I'm gonna...
Scheiße! That's my nose!
Remind me, I believe I overheard something from another city, but didn't the old group fuck with Faye? We killed some Faye.
Apparently, yeah, the Tremere prince purged all other supernaturals from the city with great prejudice to render the Camarilla safe in its dominance.
I believe it may be them.
So, taking stock
So
and
are the
discussing, one of your turns of wakefulness has passed.
Yeah,
It seems that
allegedly.
outside there are several Fae who have come looking for their pound of flesh, having converged on this location through perhaps some form of divination or the threads of fate or sheer stupid luck. Because it certainly wasn't good spycraft and espionage that led them here, by the sound of it.
So the Buck know what happened to the Fae in the city.
I mean, I
Like,
believe...
did he know that the country, if like at least declare responsible for wiping out the freeholds? Do I know that?
I think you can draw conclusions. The fact that the prince commanded the Fae's destruction allegedly is common knowledge. And Adelbrecht is
Okay, I'm
here,
going
so you
to-
can guess.
Okay, before I go to sleep, I want to activate beckoning, and I want to get as many canines and many wolves as possible to converge.
You
in
got a
location.
total of
Yeah.
8. So, or you got a total of 5 successes. You're awake for the scene. You are functional right now. You are
Yeah.
fully able to. Okay. They have to physically
So
hear it, and you are inside a large industrial building with industrial noises. Chances are no one's gonna fucking hear you.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you
so
can activate it, but the chances are you'll just reveal which room you're in with that howl.
Oh yeah.
They'll find us anyways.
Oh yeah.
I
That's a
don't
good.
know. I don't know, how hidden exactly are we? There's 2 ghouls outside our room. Away from sunlight, they know they're hunting vampires.
They know.
They're gonna find out.
Outside you
I'm
hear,
paranoid.
"Brother Knight, the pendulum says we are in the right place. This is the hour of destiny."
How many people do I hear over there?
This is
it
the
2?
second voice right now.
So,
Roll
2 at
perception
least.
alertness to try and figure out how many of these fuckers are out there.
Damn.
At least 2.
I'm paranoid. I have paranoia. I feel like they're coming for me.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot.
Yeah, I think I'm going to. I'm sorry, guys.
What are you gonna do?
Doing the beckoning.
Oh.
Okay. So Bach starts howling.
What the fuck are you...
Outside you hear a third voice say, "The howl of the wolf, as the prophecy said."
God damn it. Well.
Vincent.
Time
Oh, well.
to Time to find a fucking weapon. I'm not sure I should be using the demon sword against this. Yeah, right. I'm not the best at shooting, but give me one. Unless we have something better.
Okay. So you stack up next to the door. Who got 5 successes?
I did.
Okay, so the 2 of you are awake and the 2 of you are going to sleepy buys.
Yeah.
Okay, so you stack up at this point. There's a bit of noise. The others are trying to come awake. I'll roll to see if they've succeeded. You hear the sounds of them starting to stir. Outside you hear. The police. How fortuitous, but this, my good man, is beyond your ability to face. It takes a true knight of virtue and honor to face this evil.
Does he make it past?
So
Maybe we should call in the fucking ghouls.
no, those
Not
would
sure
be
they-
the ghouls outside, being like, like you can't come in here.
Shit. Fuck. Let's see how this goes.
Matt, 4d10 at difficulty 6, if you would.
4d10, that's not a lot of dice.
Okay. Very well, my good officer. As you say, I shall leave. Someone
No
gets
fucking
dominated.
No fucking way. Wait.
My brothers, the area is secure by mortal police. Let us sweep the rest of the building.
Fucking way. I mean, does it work?
It seems to have for now.
I would like to hide my character better because, I'm a walking violation.
Mhm.
So if there's something in the room that can help me hide better before I go night.
There is a wardrobe where people put their overclothes and take out their lab coats, when they go on shift. So you can hide among their outside clothes. And
Yeah, better than nothing.
so you hide for now. These fuckers will probably return. Like, it's level 1 dominate and they're supernatural. Chances are they're gonna check again, or someone's gonna go like, wait, hold on a second, at some point. So they're not in your face right now. One of the ghouls pokes his head in. Guys, some weirdo in like medieval shit came in and started talking like he was from that Excalibur movie. I told him to fuck off, but he might be back.
Now? Back or coming back maybe later?
I don't know. Apparently, the humans are letting them stay for some reason. That seems kind of suspicious.
I think they're Fae. I don't know if they're that easily fooled. Maybe make a where we all escaped kind of lie. I don't know. Make it look like we escaped, maybe, and abandoned post to those Fae, or lie good.
Huh?
I don't know.
Matt, roll a 2d10 at difficulty 8 for your goals.
Oh god. Well, I don't. Yeah. So failure, because it did succeed one.
Mm-hmm. How am I supposed... Can you guys
I don't-
hide?
Can we?
It's hard. You could maybe squeeze 3 of you in the wardrobe. But you're
How many are
essentially in the room where they prepare for coming on shift, right? So while the shift is ongoing, like, no one's coming in here. You just have some people's coats in here with you, and, you know, like, they have their lunch boxes at their desks for when it's lunch break, like you told them to stay out of here until it's over, you know. But, you know. I
There's
think you could roll with stealth, but hiding everyone would be a 9 on the difficulty scale. Someone can try and figure out how to hide every sleeping kindred, but there's not that many places to hide in here for 8 people.
I don't know. I have only wits and
I can try to
3.
help.
Yeah,
I got 5 in total
Well,
for
you
that.
need one of you who is awake, so...
Yeah. I'll help you do it, blah. I believe you have more than 3.
I have 5 in stealth.
So 6 dice, which is your humanity. If
5 because I am wounded. Well, injured.
So, the +1 from Suzanne applies after the humanity limit.
Okay. So it'll be 6 dice overall then.
Yeah, 6 at 9.
At difficulty 9? Okay. Ooh. Okay, not a botch, but I failed.
Yeah, there's no way.
You could... The best you think of is to pile the bodies and pile the coats on top of them so they're not visible, like it's just a pile of laundry, but...
Inside the closet, then nothing else.
I think I'm not sure we're escaping this fight. I'm gonna be honest.
I only need my peace with the dying.
God damn.
I get the only other thing I'm going to do is probably just start playing the Gaia.
I don't know. Maybe we can lie to them. I don't know. They didn't sound very smart, but I'm not sure. No, I can probably. I might be able to lie away them.
I found the best fucking picture for this. Behold.
Oh.
You can zoom in if you want on the map to see them more clearly. Behold our heroes.
They're wonderful. 3 people, 3 knights.
Yeah, androgynous elves.
You hear coming up the stairs. It seems we are in luck, brothers. The enemy is not here yet. Let us set our ambush.
Wait, are they coming in here?
You hear them outside approaching the door.
Well, I get ready to fucking start shooting. Unless those ghouls do a good job, then
I'll be spending a blood point to die extending claws.
Yeah, you have plenty of time to buff. You have a good 30-second warning. Brother, this is a glorious thing we do, but we must not linger too long. This place, it stinks of iron.
oh yeah, iron. Are the bullets made of iron? Probably not.
What about iron?
What?
Wait, something about iron.
Wait!
Wait, shit, I don't...
Brothers, I hear voices from yon door!
Anyways, about that lunch break. I've been
you,
thinking of going to this restaurant.
you hear from outside. My good officer, are more of your fellows inside, perchance?
I've been thinking of this new ring to give to my wife after office work. Resting some... I don't know, can they hear me?
So, okay, you're trying to fake normal conversations. Got it, you're not just memeing.
Yeah.
Manipulation performance.
Oh, yay, thank you. 7 and...
Okay, I want to answer as a ghoul.
Okay.
Can you help? Wait, you gave me... You're helping us performance?
We, the mortal...
I got
Oh, we, the
wait,
police, defend this place. And you're not supposed to be here or there. He addresses them the night derogatory. If you want to stay guard outside.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to do something here.
5 successes. I did fucking well good. Damn, I got no 10s either. That would have been misdirection.
Oh Christ, I know how they would do this too. You hear from outside, "Ha-ha! Behold!" And the Fae is gonna cast Summer 2 and Kindle on their sword as they attempt an intimidating flourish. To make the sword have a greater emotional impact on the mortal.
Meanwhile, me and fucking Blah are ready to shoot that damn door.
And then, what does this 1 minute per success on living targets and 1 hour when used on objects? So the sword is filled with an aura of dread or emotional resonance for 2 hours. You hear the telltale click of a slide being pulled back outside. The ghouls are not particularly impressed by this bullshit. So one of them pulls back the slide. Pascal's one knocks on the door as he's standing next to it, like, you know, with a backwards knock. And the third one is like, "Oh, you little bitch," and pulls out a crowbar. And from outside you hear gasps, "Iron! Brothers, they have iron!" It's a trap!
Right. I forgot about the crowbars.
It seems it's about to get bad.
Alright, I'll let's join this fight, I guess. Let's see if any of the other vampires wake up.
You know, out of curiosity, I never heard the results of the beckoning roll. Did something came up into the factory?
I don't think so, because, you know, there's not a lot of places for canines to be. You are on top of a water reservoir, right? Like, this is a location with a, you know, it's kind of open and bare, and then you're inside the building, away from any outside walls. Like, the chance of it penetrating to the outside and being heard is like pretty much nil.
Yeah.
So the question is, are they intelligent? No, not particularly. No, they're not stupid, but they think in very different terms. Oh, I think I know what they would do. That is the stupidest shit. So, there is gasps, there's that, the weapons get cocked, and one of them goes. You hear faintly from outside, "No! The Nightmare Brother, no! I must! We all seek to protect this place. Join our noble quest!" And he will unleash Sovereign again. So, the way this works, Nightmare dice slowly drive them insane, but they add to unleashing rolls as they accumulate. So, I think that this should be 7 dice now at difficulty 8. Adelbrecht, at this point you're hearing this conversation outside. You have woken again, your ritual has gone off. You've been disturbed since you fell asleep. You can try and wake up again, I would say, Lucas. So roll perception and Auspex rating. If you have any, which I assume you don't. It should be at an 8. You get one more chance not to fuck up.
It's a ritual.
Roll humanity ratings to stay awake.
Oh.
Diedrich is fucked. Roll for your kid as well. He has 3 dice, Dan.
Should he be able to see his kid's sheet?
No, fuck him.
Alright.
They're staying asleep. Pascal does not have Auspex rating. Pascal wakes and slides next to the door. He is ready. From outside, there you feel the attempt of magic being unleashed. Matt, if you would, you all from outside here. Magic, eh? Gop, stop. Take a swing with the crowbar.
Oh,
I guess 6 dice.
Yeah.
They might have this actually. Which is the fun part.
Then, bashing +1 with the crowbar, which will
That's fine.
but it will turn to aggravated.
So crowbar is only +1 weapon.
I'd say so, yeah.
So +2 under strength.
He's not trying to kill the guy, he's trying to make him spit his own teeth. Well, you have your strength, you have a dot of potence, then you have +1 from the attack and +1 from the weapon. 3 is way too little.
So +1 from dot of potence.
It's 6 damage dice.
6 sounds wrong too. Hold on. Fuck's sake, how do you not know how melee works?
Isn't
It's
it when
strength.
X?
So 4 from strength, +1 from weapon, +1 from extra success. So 4. And from outside you hear, "Ow! Fuck! It burns!" And how do you wish to react? As it sounds like it's on.
Well, I'm taking down fucking crowbar.
Drop the weapon with the crowbar.
Yep.
So Suzanne switches weapons. Bach, what do?
I'm just gonna ready myself. That door open, I'm attacking the first weird person I'm seeing.
All right.
That feels like back in the salon.
Adalbrecht.
I'm standing back and I'm taking out shotgun.
Okay. So, you all first turn, you all prepare. Outside, if you would, Matt, it's gonna kick off. Pascal's ghoul is gonna open the door behind him and hide behind the door frame. Your ghouls are made of a different kind. The one with the crowbar who initiated is gonna swing it again, and the other one is gonna full out auto at a small clump of enemies.
I have nothing but respect for the ghouls.
You do? Okay.
They have the balls to do something.
You know what that is fair.
I think them to like get one away immediately.
So yes, that's to smack a bit, right?
Yes.
The She Knights will prioritize the fucker with the crowbar outside and try and skewer him.
Ooh.
We're assuming they're ignoring wound penalties because those suck.
The first one does no damage. The second one does a lot of damage.
So
the other one
you
does
just see a bunch of people swarming at the doorway going, ha ha, ha ha! So lashing at the fucker with the crowbar. He's like, fuck, get off me, fuck off!
No, the one with the crowbar have toughness.
No,
They can soak lethal, I believe. He's just fucked.
no. The only
Not
one with
quite,
fortitude
yes, it's
died.
So that's that. Roll the full auto attack. He's attacking at point blank, so 16 dice at difficulty 6. Roll 3 sets of damage at 8, because he's spreading this equally between the 3 enemies.
Top 3 sets of damage. It's I think
3 sets of damage at 8.
So
Or
8
like
dice.
8 dice. 3 sets of 8 dice, sorry.
3 sets of 8 dice. Yeah.
Okay. Count that down. Now they would have
Just
weird
tired.
invoked. They're degenerates like that. Yeah, well, it's the iron. You hear the brrrr from outside, and you see one figure fall, and the perfect shape of the perfect knight, like mist, rise from the body, and then dissipate. Now the door is open. Pascal,
So who the familiar person I seek?
well, you see, you do see one of Adalbrecht's ghouls tussling with these 2 graceful figures that are trying to dance around him, doing extra flourishes with every attack, like they're in a fucking stage show, with a lot of swashbuckling exclamations.
Well, I get that. That's what I see first.
Okay, that one is dead.
So, got 5. So yeah, I'll be attacking one of the changelings then.
All right, you move forward to engage. Suzanne,
Yeah, fuck it. Going to move forward for the other one with a good smack up. Actually, wait, no, I have celerity and only cost 1. Yeah, gonna use celerity actions then.
yeah, Pascal is gonna use. How much blood would he have?
Well, he hunted before this, so
Did
I'm gonna
he? He
guess.
came directly from Elysium.
Oh shit, right.
So he spent a little bit, but he got taken down relatively quickly. So we're gonna assume that this stick takes him down to 6. He's gonna use 1 celerity action so he can stab. No, not celerity action. He's just gonna rush in and activate potence. Let's stab a bitch.
Okay, so difficulty 6.
Everyone's rushing in. The guy with the gun is gonna probably avoid shooting his own people, because at this point it's a mega club, so he's gonna use that as an improvised club. Adelbrecht, what are you doing?
I have only 3 dice on whatever I'm doing. That's the problem.
Well, all those horrible sins you committed seemed like a good idea at the time, huh?
The ends justify the means.
Oh, they start fucking you.
Until you can't achieve the ends because of the means.
I think I would attempt to dodge.
Okay. Fuck me, what would they do here? Well, what does this do? Fire, passion. Oh, I know what they would do.
Wait, fire and passion, Bruja. Oh no.
It's so much worse. That's a botch. It's the Get of Fenris!
Oh no!
So they see Bach and they are like, it's the werewolves. Fuck! This is what they're gonna do. Oh my fucking god. One of them is gonna say, go find and eat some silver. The other one using the summer. Both of them are gonna unleash. The other one using summer is gonna say, fuck. No, that's actually literally what he says. He says, fuck. He says, I cast orgy. To tie you up so you can't fight. No, that's the wrong difficulty. Sorry.
Fucking.
Go eat some silver. So that unleashing takes hold. You feel the need to go and find some silver to eat, which for a werewolf would be horrendous.
Yeah.
And now the important
No,
roll. He uses the magic
Oh,
of
yeah, no.
Hot Summer Nights and Passion and Midsummer to cast Orgy.
Oh no!
So you are... Unleashings are extremely powerful. And they are under full control of the changelings. Two willpower rolls. At difficulty 6 from each, you need to succeed both with 2 successes.
Okay. Difficulty 6.
Yeah.
Wait, this is
Okay.
like 4 for me.
And I believe I have something in Fortitude that I think can help. Fortify the inner facade.
You are thinking of 5th edition powers. Fortitude doesn't do that in
okay.
20th. You're shit out of
Oh,
luck.
okay.
So Suzanne, you're perfectly
Understand.
fine.
That'd be 1 willpower.
Adelbrecht is fine too. Bah, you resist the urge to eat silver. But you have to commit orgy.
I won by a work.
So you're rushing forward. The ghoul with the crowbar is the closest to you. So how do vampires engage in orgy? They blush of life and they bite. So you bite the ghoul and you engage with him from behind while you have the opportunity.
Okay,
Make a grapple check.
What do I roll to see how good I perform?
Make a grapple check on the ghoul. He is not expecting this sudden betrayal, so roll a difficulty 4 as he feels his pants being pulled down.
Okay, so
Oh no! You know, with practiced ease, you commit an act of unspeakable evil as you latch on. You take 3 blood points, minus whatever it takes for you to blush of life, and you are now busy fulfilling the changeling's command in a fit of uncontrolled passion.
Oh, God.
Now, this isn't the worst of it. Pascal is there too. Let's see if he can resist both commands.
Don't eat silver and don't fuck right.
Man,
How we
one of your
died.
ghouls isn't engaged. Roll willpower twice for him.
He has 5 or 6 willpower.
You have his sheet available, don't you?
Stop. I do because I didn't before.
He has 5.
He has 5.
I roll twice. You feel a second arm wrap around you as you hear someone whisper in your ear, "That's the spirit I was waiting for this." And so he suckles on your earlobe.
I'm.
So you are watching this moment and you're like, what the fuck? And this is the dreaded weapon of the changelings, the unleashing. You know, the book literally says that this is the art of passion, and a lot of them are like, bring hope to weary hearts, and it's like, listen, that's not what this would get used for. We all know this. So the sovereign unleashing did not work. However, oh wait, no.
Nice.
This is the 3rd casting of sovereign. He should be at 9 dice, not 6.
Should I
But the
be
result
able
would have
to
been the
attack?
same. Okay, good. So they unleash. Adelbrecht dodges. Suzanne and Pascal wade in.
Yeah, and I use a celerity to use my other dice to attack them even further.
he had already taken 5 points of damage, and Bach goes to town on him. He's gonna be incapacitated after this.
Oh god, that makes it so much worse.
Go and make it very blob.
You know what? There's two banger at the goal number 25.
Okay.
He went down.
You can do your attacks, Mara.
I see it.
Okay, great. Fuck it. I mean, it's 3 attacks. Fuck it. I'm just gonna use it on each of them. The 2 first one on one of them, the 2 other ones on the other.
The
okay.
first attack that Pascal launches with the potence incapacitates the one he hits.
No.
So if you want to coup de grace him, you can. But right now, he's incapable of resisting and is on the ground.
Okay, can I use willpower to attack the
No,
other one?
like you can attack the other one with all of the things. It's fine.
Okay. It is +1 plus strength plus 6 extra dice. So 2, 5, 7, 8.
Oh, you're using the crowbar, right?
Yeah,
Fuck. Go ahead.
1 ag. So that is 7.
The moment the first hit lands, the elf starts begging, no, please, not with iron, not with iron, not with iron, not with iron. The second clonk, he's incapacitated. Do you want to keep going?
No, changeling, but it's actually kind of good, I've realized. So, can I stop?
Yeah.
Yep.
Or you can... No. Yeah, you can stop.
Yep.
So both of them are incapacitated now. And Bach is expending his passions on the floor, on top of the ghoul that has collapsed and is no longer making any sounds.
Oh,
Bach
that is...
growling.
that is a view and a half. I'm gonna try to be I'm gonna try to help him. I don't know how.
Make a contested strength brawl check because Bach make contested strength brawl check because Bach is going to assume that you wish to join him and
Oh no.
It's only 2 successes.
Difficulty 6, right?
Did you account for your humanity limitation for this?
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah.
Difficulty 6, correct?
Yeah, this is contested.
Is my wound penalty implying as well in this case, correct?
Yeah.
My wound penalty? Okay. Okay,
You're not frenzied. So you spend like 30 seconds trying to yank all... Because the moment you yank free one limb, he tries to grab hold of another one. It's like, no, get off me, fuck.
Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna try to dominate him to get off to go. I'm not sure it's gonna work, but it's...
Go ahead.
3 successes.
No, they're not,
whatever.
because you're higher generation. Get fucked.
Oh, fuck me.
So,
Cobra
while still
attempts.
continuing to engage, he curls his fingers and motions for you to join
Cobra
him.
walks to him and dominates him to stop the orgy.
Manipulation dominate.
It's usually 7 dice, but it's crafted 3.
What's your current willpower?
Oh, my
5.
current willpower?
Yeah.
That'll be 2.
So it
That's
is
what
one
was-
success. You see him briefly stop, but he does not withdraw, and after a couple of minutes, he just starts going more slowly, but with more purpose, really savoring the moment.
Mocking, escaping the allegations now.
Fucking embarrassment.
And everyone is learning a valuable lesson why you don't ever fuck with the Fae, because even when they're stupid, even when they have the barest 0 XP sheets, things like this can very easily happen.
They have 0 XP.
This is base Fae powers. I just gave them the 3 free dots of an art that they get at character creation.
My
Okay.
God, it's funny.
Now the two of the Fae are on the ground, semi-unconscious and, badly fucked up. And this area is now riddled with, blood, couple of bullet holes, things like that.
Yeah, damn it. Is anybody coming to check on us? And we're gonna have to do an excuse here, or...
You remember feeling that ripple of power for none to interfere with the quest for revenge. They're technically still alive and could be healed. Maybe that's what's keeping the magic in place. But no one has rushed to investigate. Yet. And you have been a good 5 minutes while, this has been going on.
I could grab those 2 fairies. Maybe this will stop the effect. I just take a shotgun and
What?
bash their heads off.
What the fuck are you doing? Is that
Oh.
really a good idea?
You bash their skulls in. They both expire after a few attempts of you to do that, given your woozy state. Actually, you need to roll to stay awake, because it's been more than 3 turns now. You might have fallen asleep by now.
Rolling humanity rating.
Humanity rating at 8.
That at 8 really saved you there.
Okay, keep rolling.
Same with me.
No, you got the scene. You are good to go. You're feeling alive.
He's feeling romantical.
You know, the thing is that while he's feeling romantic, the fight has gone out of this dance partner, so you're looking for someone else. You're getting bored.
I achieved 6 successes.
You failed one in between there, so you have 4.
Oh.
These kind of extended rolls continue until you fail or botch one.
Oh. Well, also work. So I just put shotgun to their heads and press the
Okay,
fire
so
button.
Adalbrecht, the woozy, not able to think clearly, just you see him put the shotgun under one of the elf's chin, and he's about to pull the trigger.
Hold on. Can't we extract some of the glamour or whatever? Do they have artifacts on them? And also, aren't they the only one keeping the magic alive?
You're about to
And
pass
keeping up-
out. This sounds like a lot of yapping you're too sleepy for.
God damn it. Yeah, alright. Is he gonna shoot? He might
I
miss
tell-
with 3 dices.
I tell Susanne, you will extract glamour from them the same way you did with the unicorn, and press the trigger.
Okay.
He can't fail this because they're literally incapacitated, and even with 3 dice, it would be at most difficulty 3. So he just a meter-long cone is what their heads become after this action on the floor.
Am my character still feeling romantical?
You know, I'll try not to be too explicit because I want you to make a conscience roll. Because your character has a thought, like using a person's mouth, so to speak, is something a lot of people try at one point. Using their exposed throat hole, on the other hand,
Oh god.
is a rare
so, like,
experience.
what the difficulty?
I think. How willing would
I
Bach
doubt
be
it
to
fits.
redirect his passions on someone or something else versus a dead body?
Like, the body came bored. I'm like looking around.
So, you can roll conscience at 6, but it means that someone else will be targeted.
Okay. 2 successes.
Who's the lucky target as you withdraw from the goal, contemplate the rare experience that you choose to pass on because it's a bit weird even for you right now. And, well, there are some torpor toreador here. There's Pascal, who raises his sword and says, "Don't even think about it, lover boy." And Adalbrecht, who has just fallen asleep, 2 ghouls, and Suzanne. Or you could go off and go to the control room where there's a lot more people that could learn the joys of physical union.
Oh no! Look at the union. I want to the union because, like,
Control room?
yep. Going to
Fucking
the control room, not caring about sunlight or anything. I have one goal. I need to get romantical with people.
So you see Bach stand up, contemplate all of you, look towards the control room, almost stumble since his pants are down at his ankles, reach down, rip them apart with his claws, and run towards control room.
No, fucking no! God damn it, I can eat fucking fairy blood. I'm getting it back.
No, what do I vote for?
I
I'm
think
gonna try
you get to roll willpower again before you rush into the control room, hanging in the breeze, ready for action.
Difficulty 6.
Well, there's probably
Yeah,
no
6.
kids in here, but
Yeah. Okay.
You reassert some semblance of sanity as your hand hovers over the door leading into the control room where there's like a dozen technicians at least, and you're like, oh, hold the fuck up. What the fuck was that?
What have I done?
I believe I will force a conscience roll at 8 because this is the very epitome of accidental violation.
Difficulty 8.
Yeah, you feel kind of bad about Ghoul 25.
Oh god, I'm like the black spiral dance. Oh. Oh.
Welcome to the dreaming motherfuckers. I hope that was suitably politically correct for your sensibilities and not too graphic.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm having fun.
it's funny.
I rolled randomly for what powers they had, and I'm just sitting there looking at Summer. How the fuck do I use this even with an unleashing for them to try and save themselves? It's like, oh no, they wouldn't they? You're lucky only one of you failed because you could have been very
Oh my
busy while
God.
they kept stabbing you.
Yeah, fair enough.
The level 3 power in the is all about making people amorous anyway, so it makes perfect sense that unleashing could do a more powerful version as well. You're left to clean up.
Yeah.
Pascal and the two of you, as you sadly return, head hanging low, both heads hanging low.
We speak none of this. Unless
Yeah, no.
I'm doing a funny story.
Yeah, I'll leave this story up to you.
Without doubt, but
We have
I
to
did
start.
dragging the corpses in.
I'll try to do what I did last time, since Adalbert kind of forged it when before he went to sleep.
So
If we
attempt
have
to
this, right?
force the glamour to manifest outside their bodies.
Yeah.
Make a willpower roll to attempt it.
So the bodies, how damaged are they? Like head gone?
Two of them
Head
are
gone.
head gone. One of them is largely intact. Like riddled
Oh,
with some bullets, but it did not die by... I said that you saw the changeling form vanish somewhere, but the body is intact and it has been relatively recent.
How many times do I roll?
You attempt to focus on it and try and harvest it and try and force your will on it. It feels just like mortal flesh to you. It does not react the way that creature of pure dream did in your grasp. This feels like a mortal body.
Shit. Oh, well.
With that, I think I'll take a bite out of the body and take out my blood that I can.
You're
Just
high
gonna
as a
take
kite.
the-
Roll a 1d3 if you would. Actually, no, you don't need to. It would be the one that died first. So it would be that one. I will look up what powers they had.
Maybe fleshy, but they'll have changeling properties.
No, they absolutely are changelings, but they're not Chimera. Chimera is who you roll willpower versus to turn them into draws. So you get high, but it's kind of like that pure joy of life you get on a good spring day when the whole world is in front of you. And I think
I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna die tomorrow. We need my help. We need. Morbid curiosity. I will give one blood point back to the corpse and drag it with the others.
all right.
You kind of.
I'd say, given how charged with magic they were, I will be generous, because I think you will go above your maximum if you eat him, right? Because changeling blood is supercharged as well. Is it? No, that's werewolves. But 10 points would put you above your max, right?
Yeah, basically. So
This one was charged with the power of spring, so I'm gonna give you Blush of Life for the rest of the day.
So I look like a living combination of animals.
Yeah. But
My gills are moving.
Dex Craft, from whichever you has more of it, with 4 extra dice from all the helpers. See how thoroughly you manage to clean up all the brain, blood, guts, gore, etc. And you
You
have
have any
some
crap?
tools, but they are
Not
not
counting my
great.
wound penalty, I do have 6 dice, not counting my wound penalty overall.
Difficulty will be 7 for this.
Okay, so with others helping, do my wound penalty apply here?
Wound penalty, I think the way we do it's day penalty, then wound penalty, and then extra dice from extra helpers.
Okay, so 5. So unless someone help me, I'll have 5
There's
dice.
4
Difficulty-
extra people: Pascal, 2 ghouls,
Oh.
and Suzanne.
Okay, so 9. At difficulty 8?
7.
7. Gotcha.
Do you have any specialties that might help? Don't
Lightning
think so.
Belief.
Yeah, no. So, the situation is cleaned up. The bodies are dragged in and shoved in the wardrobe. No one can hide in the wardrobe now. It is filled with
Shadows.
dead changelings. They did have some items on them. There is like a rose quartz pendant, which is a treasure of some kind, and 2 more treasures. Jesus Christ, I need to scroll down. Okay. I think there is a black feather that also feels magical. And what does level 4 of this do? There is like a rolled up welcome mat that one of them had with them that also is magical.
I have weird stuff.
Alright, hi guy. Anyway, we can decipher it with a cult. I know we don't really have much.
Roll.
I don't care on this.
I think first of all, the scene is over with the cleanup. That takes a fair bit of time.
Yeah.
So you'll need to roll to keep staying awake. You can attempt to activate these.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think intelligence awareness to slowly piece together what the nature is by probing it with your senses, if that makes sense. But that would take some
Difficulty
time,
to
and
stay.
you would activating it. You can do it at the end of the scene without needing to roll. Otherwise, you would need to study it for a scene, which means you would need to stay awake for another scene.
Oh, fuck it. I'll study it after we maybe survive the demons.
You don't want to try and activate it?
Well, okay. You know what? We'll put the welcome mat in front of the door.
All right.
See what happens.
What do you do when you put it down? Do you just place it down, or do you engage with it further in some way?
Protect us, Matt, from any demonic harm.
All right. Roll 8 dice at 7.
It's a pure guess what it does, but
Okay.
we'll see.
Make a note on the inventory sheet that the welcome mat, let's say it was half fueled, it has 3 out of 8 glamour points left in it after this.
Okay, well,
And you go to Sleepy Buys.
3 out of 8 glamour points?
Yeah. And I assume that everyone who is in your party, including the ghouls, is welcome here. Do you do anything for poor Kenneth number 25?
What happened to him again? He's incapacitated after love?
Death by
Incapacitated
snail.
after love and stabbings. He has been stabbed in many different ways in many different places.
It feels a bit wrong giving another ghoul your blood, but like...
I feel
There
bad
is
later.
I'll give him blood. Okay, so I'll have 13 blood overall then, because I gave one back to the corpse and I gave one to the ghoul.
So
Well, that-
he's gonna briefly wake and try and fight you off in absolute horror before passing out again. It seems that he might be a tad traumatized. But he will no longer die from his wounds and
Do that.
Well, let's put it this way. He had 2 stabs through his chest from swords, and then you vigorously jostled him around, twisting him every which way, working those wounds further, and causing massive blood loss. So, he's in a bad way.
Yeah, that's saying it lightly.
But he is stable now.
Okay.
So, the 4th level power of the welcome mat activates. And you all get a point of willpower back as you enjoy a restful sleep.
Oh. Well, it wasn't what I thought it would, but you know what? Welcomed and appreciated.
Yep.
And you can't get glamour points. That is a changeling benefit. So,
Can my things get glamour points?
no, not from this. Fuck you. It needs a changeling to actually channel them into an item. But here's what I will do instead. Once this has been cast, instead of those 2 glamour points, you get 2 automatic successes on staying awake.
Oh.
So you only need to get 3 more. So
Is this
Here's
one
what-
time or?
Well, it's while it's active, it secures your rest. You have warded the
Oh.
area for safe rest.
Damn. I do good mistakes sometimes.
Yeah.
You activate it. Hours pass. Ghouls mourn poor Kenny because he is no longer not one of the boys, because according to the Russian criminal code of honor, he's no longer a real man after what happened.
Oh no.
So the Brotherhood has to turn its back on him. The code demands it. At about 2 p.m., all of you snap awake. As all of you feel that 2 groups are converging on this area. 2 hostile groups. It's a magical warning. You don't know specifics, but you know that 2 sets of unfriendly forces are converging. You can roll,
okay.
you know 2 groups are coming. You have 2 automatic success on staying awake, and you can roll to get the other ones you need. And if you wish to spend willpower on this to help get the rest of 3 success, you can do that as well. Again,
wait, what do we roll?
difficulty
We
8.
roll willpower? Willpower difficulty 8?
No, humanity rating at 8.
Oh, thank you. So, okay, still 6, 8. And then I roll again. 6,
You are
8.
not okay. So, Adalbrecht is the only one who gets fucked by this.
Do you have that whole ritual that just makes him awake for one scene?
It's not a scene, it's 3 turns.
Oh. Yeah.
And that
Hey, that's
already
perfect.
triggered. He didn't have enough time awake to recast it.
Oh.
So you snap awake. Perception awareness from all of you.
We difficulty 6.
Yeah. And I will roll Auspex ratings for the Toreador.
Did I not get the welcome mat?
They do, but I'm rolling to see about danger sense. And Schwanhild is just, guys, I think this is it. This is bad.
Okay, I'm going to spend a blood... Okay, so do we need a Ben blood point to wake up?
I would say yes. Like, I would give you some grace if it's just once per day, but you're doing a lot of activity during daytime here.
Yeah. Okay, so I will spend the blood point to regrow the claws. I want to open the cabinet to see if our new maybe ally is up and ready yet.
So, here's what happens.
Okay.
You see a figure leap at Bach from inside the cabinet and just pull him into a grapple.
What the fuck?
Dogpile him, pull him off.
Everybody that was in there was supposed to be dead. We fought the face. Fuck it, I'm
Yeah.
crowbarring the guy in the face.
You crowbar him in the face.
him to help with the thing.
So,
What?
Suzanne goes clonk. The figure tries to carry Bach to the floor. Bach is like, wait, we need him against the... And the figure just grabs your head and starts trying to bash it against the floor.
That figure ain't helping us.
Yeah, I want to grapple him back and try to, get him to stop.
Go ahead. Strength brawl.
Okay.
Guess I'll also
Is
help.
it still daytime?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, okay, so 5 dice. Strength ball? Oh, wait, no, not 5. Yeah, 5 dice. I believe I can't spend willpower in this situation.
No, this is combat
No.
roll. You're contesting him.
Difficulty 6. Okay.
That is not enough to take control. You need to actually beat him.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
hold on. No, this is wrong. This should be at 8 because he is trying to... So, what he's doing is literally doing a brawl attack on your head as he's just slam against the floor, trying to bash your brains out. So, I assume after this everyone dogpiles him, but he gets 1 attack in.
Okay. Fair enough.
You need to soak
Yeah,
3
naturally I'll
lethal as he tries to ventilate your skull on the linoleum.
Yeah. Difficulty 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So I believe I get 5. Difficulty 6. Okay. So 1 leaf.
That's incorrect. You have +5 from armor.
Oh, right. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. So
Unfortunately,
11.
he partially damaged the armor in his passion, and he pulled his...
Fair enough. I expect to be punched in the face.
Okay, I deserve that one. Okay.
What did you do? Let me at him! Let me at him! As people are pulling
Save
him
your
away.
life. Save your life so you can save ours next.
Fuck is.
It's
Matt.
good time.
Matt, you love werewolves, don't you? Roll me 2d3.
I read too much of the Tell Me How book.
I was told last time this was a stupid idea. But I was not
From below, in the turbine hull, you hear an "Ooh!" and answering it a chorus of "Ooh!"
Ooh.
You hear that? They're going to come and kill us all. So you're in our team now. Unless you want to spend what little blood you got to do one more punch on me and die, I recommend you turn that anger towards whatever going through that door. Understand?
Fine. Fine. Give me a gun.
Nobody trusts this guy with an AK. He's getting a pistol.
A heavy revolver or normal one? Like a, you give him a light pistol.
Whatever pistol we have, so it's probably going to be a heavy revolver.
Alright. Whoever is handing him a gun, give me a perception empathy roll.
If no one else, I would.
You are about to hand over the pistol to him and you see it in his eye. He's about to put it in his mouth and pull the trigger.
Damn, you really want to die, huh?
While they're doing all of that, I want to spend my 3 turns in a useful way.
Uh-huh.
I walk to my ghoul number 25.
Uh-huh.
Or 20.
I give him 5 points of my blood,
Okay.
and then I attempt to feed from the dead changeling.
I don't think you have the time. You observe some of this bullshit, and it takes 3 blood points can be
Not
transferred per
from-
turn, so you need to spend 2 turns feeding your ghoul.
Then I just give ghoul 5 points of blood.
Okay, so let's put it this way. You do that, you go over to try and get at least a little bite of the changelings. There's like a dozen bite marks on each of them. It seems that someone was frenzying and biting them repeatedly during the day. Because someone got completely drained of blood and then he was in a wardrobe locked in with very stanky, bloody bodies while first becoming aware of being a kindred. So this is some Sabbat shit, if we're being honest, and not the most civilized way to become a kindred.
The ends justify the means, and I know for a fact this one ain't an infernalist. For now.
I bite the one that is now given a firearm.
Okay.
I didn't give the firearm.
So you try and bite him, but you sort of stumble into him and you're falling asleep.
What the fuck did Adalbert try to do?
I don't know.
Okay, anyway.
Listen. I get
But
it.
ghoul should be revived by now.
The ghoul is healing, and let's put it this way, his one hand is on his backside and the other one is over his eyes as he's shaking in the corner.
Well, seeing all this going on and knowing that they bet upon us, I'm going to grab the night artifact to bring the night.
Alright. You don't have that.
Okay, so
You
start
chose
with-
something else.
Ah,
Whatever, we cannot waste this goddamn time. If this guy wants to kill himself, then let him. He's not gonna be of use if he's suicidal like this.
Listen. When I were in place, I were once kinfolk. I did not want to be like this. But sometimes we had to deal with the hands we got. You can either be undead and help us fight these things, or you can walk out to the sun.
He dashes for the door.
Fuck it. Alright, well.
Yeah, well,
He took his choice. I'm taking out the demon
Yeah.
sword. Let's go.
Yeah, but I
suggestion
tried.
accepted.
Wait, hold on. No, wait, that's a masquerade priest.
Oh,
Please
fine.
second to realize. Wait, look. Dominic.
Hold up, this is... Oops!
I just realized we can't let that happen.
Never mind, get back here.
Alright, fine, I'll kill you.
So he opens the door, he's gonna run, you reach, grab his shoulder and shunk.
Yeah, chunk and then a decapitation, I guess. I forgot that would be such a masquerade breach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, man, you ran out and burned to the sun.
I mean, depending on the chain lane, won't even be a man.
So you outside, now that the door is open, give me perception alertness rolls. And Matt, so that you are not sitting here for the main part of the fight, do you want to take over
I
an
can
NPC?
take control of the book.
Okay, you can take the ghouls. Zero. Yeah, Bach. Sounds like there's a lot of people in this building. You hear a lot of footsteps, like there's a shift change or something, maybe, in the building somewhere. Lucas. There's a lot of people moving, but it sounds like it's one big crowd moving through here. Like it's not, and there's no voices, no chitter chatter that you're picking up. So there's entrances on, if you look at the picture of the building, right? This is like the ground level, right? And those windows are probably the control rooms. Below that is the turbine hall, we're gonna say. Right? So these are, the werewolves sounded like they came from below. This sounds like it's on this level and on the first level. Turbine hall's like -1 and -2. So there's a pack down there that rang out their challenge and are now probably not being complete fuck-ups, but sweeping and crawling through the turbine hall. And there's another group of 20 or 30 that's up here.
Gotta blast everybody before we went to sleep.
You got the C in all except Adelbrecht, right? So you're good to go.
Yeah.
I'm
Still
gonna
should blast everybody.
I'm gonna roll. Okay, everyone, pick a character, and you're gonna roll for the NPCs. Pascal has 6 humanity, Helfried 7, and I think both of the Toreador had 7.
I pick Pascal.
I'll pick Helfried. He has 7.
Yes, 7. Pascal has 6, everyone else has 7.
Boys.
Harald, the fledgling, has 6.
Oh, okay. 6.
Well, he wakes.
Difficulty 6.
8. They still get the auto successes
Okay.
for... that was for the fledgling. Fledgling is asleep.
Yep.
Your baby boy Lucas is sleeping through the war.
God damn it.
Helfried is awake though.
Did any of the NPCs get fucked? Pascal, right?
The skull and the fledgling.
Yeah. So the other 3 are awake. You may also roll perception awareness, or if you don't want to roll with your own character, you may nominate an NPC to roll instead. And I'll tell you how many dice.
I can't do it.
No, you can climb one of
Is
the
it just
Toreador and learn how
Yeah.
disgusting their rolls are in some ways.
Yeah, go ahead, tell me.
And which one do you want?
That surprised me.
No, you get to pick.
Hmm. Okay, I get option 1.
Dietrich?
Dietrich, okay.
Um,
Dietrich.
5 dice. At 5, he
Okay.
has Auspex on. He's trying to hear what the fuck is going on.
Oh,
Okay.
roll
5
Swan
dice.
Shield.
Okay, 3 successes.
Schwanhild has 4 in perception awareness.
And does he...
Yeah, she
5?
would. She would. Yeah, they're both gonna. They're gonna sort of trip over each other, telling you that this doesn't feel too good, and Dieter is gonna go into detail. It. Whatever is there, it ain't human. That mass of bodies, that ain't normal. That those are not people.
Yeah, alright. Well, ready to fight a demon.
Yep. A shame the child can't join.
Yeah, shame.
I look at the dead corpse.
The shame hell out of breath isn't joining us either. Let's go.
Let's buff up and go.
With Vitae?
Hmm?
Can I wake out the breath with Vitae? Right?
Oh.
Well, you
No?
could always
Okay.
say that that's what you were trying to do, as you take an opportunity to partially bloodbond him.
Nah.
The changeling stuff might have woken him, or given him another chance to roll, but unless you brought that, no, we said that you had to use it to secure the pact for Suzanne. So, and the other changeling blood has all been consumed by the new fledgling and Bach. So,
Oh yeah, right. All the unicorn blood is gone.
you head towards the sounds. Are you trying to be stealthy? Are you going for speed, shock and awe? What's the tactic?
I would like to stealth, but if there's the demons, I will not bother to obfuscate. I will just stealth out my powers.
Alright.
I'm going with the group. If stealth seems like the main option, I'm stealthing with them.
Okay, so Suzanne
to be
is
on
staying
front
with the
line.
group, and Bach is scouting ahead. He's just gonna take the peek down the stairwell.
I'm also going to try to use my glamour item.
So what the difficulty?
This is an enclosed space, and there's a lot of people you're trying to avoid. So we'll call it a 7.
Okay, I will spend 1 point of willpower.
All right.
That 2 successes.
Yeah, you think they might have heard you or some kind of thing, because some of them shift to surge towards you. It's like a scene out of a zombie movie. About 2/3 of them are wearing white robes. They all have knives or hatchets or crowbars or tire irons, melee weapons. And they all have slack expressions. Their skins have been partially torn off. They're covered in blood. And they are just shuffling through the building, opening doors, groaning occasionally, the air whispering through their lungs, and they're moving with a single purpose, like the entire group is one big organism moved by a singular will.
If we
Okay.
weren't facing demons, I would have thought this was Blood Brothers.
Okay. Okay, with that in mind, I will probably report back then about the information.
You
confirm that
report
I-
back. But, believe it or not, they fail. You are not noticed by that group.
Yep, I'm
Some of
very
them
stealthy.
are heading this way. You have like maybe a minute to decide or prepare on what to do.
Yeah, we got 1 minute before cultists are heading towards us. They are definitely cultists.
Ambush.
Okay. I mean, they're kind of operating like a mine hive. They're kind of looking at like one.
Still in ambush.
Alright.
Okay. I will want to set up an ambush. Yes.
We'll stay like around the corner, or I don't know, some kind of cover as
Just
soon as
like
they go.
2 rows, guns leveled at the
I also
corner.
got my. I do have my claws out.
And the sword just for whenever I see some kind of main wind demon.
All right. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get retarded. Okay. So one of them shuffles around the corner, looks at you, and goes, "Ugh." Just rush forward, slash.
Yep.
Make a Dex Brawl attack.
Who did he point towards?
You,
Ah,
well,
Well-
all of you, the
Yeah.
group gathered in ambush.
oh,
Okay, I didn't botch by regular fail. I'll let the difficulty lower in some way.
No.
Okay,
So-
so regular fail.
How? These are all physically fit bodies, so you chose to engage with the swarm. Swarms, I believe, if I understand this correctly, while you're in contact with a swarm, you just take the damage, like they roll damage on you once per turn.
Okay.
So
No possibility.
the body just grabs hold of you as you slash at its guts, looks down for a second, and just starts trying to chisel at your armor and flesh with a knife. And 2 more shuffle around the corner. Ah!
Okay, I think that's my turn. I start slashing at their throats.
Okay. What do the rest of
Precision,
you do?
though.
well, might as well.
Pull out their AKs and full out at this horde.
All right.
That's gonna be hard to explain, but you know.
The
Protect
ghouls
the
start
Masquerade
full autoing
afterwards.
as Lucas rushes forward right into the line of fire. Dex firearms plus 10 dice at difficulty 8. So 16 dice at 8, Matt. Twice.
Fucking hell, that was a bad shot.
They fire. 2 of the zombies go down. Lucas, you rush around the corner, try and pull the guy off of Bach. Roll a brawl attack.
Was it just brawl? Or
Well,
strength brawl?
Dex brawl.
Okay, and that's this much. And how much was the sun difficulty again?
Like it's 6 to hit them.
Okay, so that much. Okay.
Okay, you slash that fucker to ribbons. Oh, that was you. You see down the corridor, it's filled with bodies, and they rush in. Bach, Keep slashing.
So the bodies are heading right towards us.
They are like, you were at the corner, Lucas went past the corner and he sees down the corridor. These were just the very tippy top of the horde. There's like the first
Yeah, I
one
think
pointed
I
and they are
will-
all drifted into the corridor and are now rushing towards you.
How many is it? Is it like a few
Well,
dozen?
I think
Yeah,
I'll put myself in between them and the group.
yeah.
I will keep slashing.
This is like roughly 30.
Roughly 30, okay. Yeah.
Which of you loves werewolves the most? Roll me a luck dice for the party.
I guess
Well,
that'd
I'm
be
gonna-
me, I guess. 7.
Okay. From above in the control room, you hear a no, no, please, no! Ooh! It seems that the werewolf pack has bypassed you and taken the control room.
Not the worst thing in the world.
I think it may be.
Better them than the demons. You cut the zombies.
I mean, didn't you talk about Black Spiral Dancers
Oh,
and
oh,
Infernalists?
yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
thank you.
So, Lucas and Bach, and make sure you roll the attack roll I spoke of. And yeah, Lucas, you need to soak. Too lethal.
5 at difficulty 6. Okay, 1 success.
Yeah.
Did you add your half your armor or something?
Oh, that the attack. I can roll the soak. Okay, so
You
8.
got it's Lucas that got too little. You don't need soak on this one. It's 0 damage anyway. I think with hordes you have to do 1 level of damage past their soak. So on those attacks, just check to make sure that you do at least 1 point of damage.
Okay, so I deadly 1 then. Right?
Yeah, it's
So
like
I
one
roll
big
damage
thing
or-
that has 30 health levels / members that you need to destroy before it's dispersed.
Okay, so I roll to attack and I roll damage like per usual, or do I just
Yeah,
roll
you
straight
roll
damage?
you roll damage per usual, and you have killed
Okay.
a member of the swarm if you get 1 damage past the soak of a average member.
Okay. So I get to roll 5 at difficulty 6. Got 1 person.
Yeah, that they can't soak this anyway. So as long as you don't roll 0 damage, each of you are gonna take someone out. But at this point, you two quickly turn into a little island, as there's like maybe at all times 5 or 6 zombies on you, clawing, biting, stabbing, etc., while the rest try to bypass you and go for the group. So, next round, at this point, they've kind of been pushed against the wall and they're fighting back to not get dragged down to the floor and just ripped to shreds just through sheer mass. And the rest of them are rushing towards the rest of you. What do?
What did that wolf or a werewolf say with the owl?
That might have been one of the werewolf workers. The werewolves seem to have a very straightforward approach to purging this corruption. We're not gonna let a corrupt asshole live if we kill everyone. So let's just exclude the possibility of mistakes, you know? So
So
the
they don't
control
kill
room
everyone.
is probably rapidly dying right about now. It was
Okay.
someone calling for help and getting cut off.
How much do I trust in Jasper to have killed all of the black barrel dancers, and how much do I think the werewolf? Ah, fuck it. I might be just leaving to check on that thing with the demon sword.
Okay.
They have it probably. They have AKs, fortitude. It should be fine, right? You know, bless them before they go with the. What? Bless them with the unicorn horn when I leave
All right.
to check that it.
Pascal's
I
gonna
know, I
spend
rolled for that,
4
right?
blood points on this. Helfried, as Suzanne runs for the control room.
Hellfree is also running. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Spends. Well, he would have had to spend on that as well to heal. Actually, that's some ancient shit, but never mind. We'll say it's close enough. 3 plus 7. Good. Lucas. Bach, what are you doing?
Continuing my action, killing,
Yep.
slashing throats.
You want to spend resources?
You can eat the.
Yeah, I think I'll spend a
30
blood point
bags.
to boost my stats.
Alright.
So now I can roll with 6 instead of 5. Woo!
I think that doesn't work because you have, what, 6 humanity, right? So we
Yeah.
apply humanity limit, then wound penalties, and then any extra situational bonuses. So you're maxed at
Okay.
5.
5. So 5 then. Okay. Still free. Still good.
I just need to double check that Lucas is really that good, because 12 dice is an awful lot, but yeah, no, he
I
is.
buffed myself by 4.
Wait, hold on, no, that doesn't work. You're limited to the max of your humanity, because it's the day.
Yeah, that one I'm rolling with. That one I'm rolling so low. Otherwise, I get like 8 dice to roll with.
Yeah, no,
When they
like,
come to attack.
you're fucked in that regard. So you're rolling
Yeah.
4 max on anything that isn't purely
Everything.
like,
God.
yeah. You woke
Look
up
at
at
this.
3 a.m.
Doing-
and suddenly you have to do something really physical and skill intensive.
Yeah.
But you can still use blood for the potence, right?
Yeah, no, they can
Well,
spend
yeah, I
blood
could still do
normally.
that.
And celerity as well.
Yeah, it just I boosted, then I forgot that it's the humanity limit, then the wound penalty. I was trying
Yeah.
to go around the wound penalty.
Yeah, that's what willpower's for.
Yeah.
So,
I don't got
Suzanne
enough
runs
willpower.
off. Adelbrecht, you'll control both ghouls because Pascal's ghoul is still fighting. Unfortunately, Kenneth number 25 is his V card of a very specific kind, and his Gopnik cred was forcefully taken away from him, and he is just crying in a corner.
Ay.
You pervert.
Rule number 26 attempts to kind of suppress zombies that are charging at the group. So full auto on the closest enemy.
Alright. Just the one, or do you want to try and sweep, or what's the plan?
Sweep.
Alright. Roll the attack, and then roll for a basic hit, like 7 dice hit.
Top regular attack then.
No, with the extra. So, 16 at 8. Okay? And 7 dice for, like, see how hard he's hitting the ones he is hitting. Okay. So the two of you are barely fending these things off. Pascal and Helfried, they were born to be blenders. So between the two of them, they kill 7 of them, and the ghouls kill 7 more. You have killed, like, of the people here, between a third and a half. But they are still coming. And I think... Okay, so Suzanne, are you activating celerity to rush upstairs?
How far is it? You know, it's far enough, yes.
A single point will let you get there in effectively a single turn. If you're not stopping to activate the changeling thing. If you are, then you need 2 points of celerity.
You know, this can be really dangerous with me and who else is going up here? Wilhelmina? Well, am I going up here alone? I thought I heard somebody run with me.
Jesus Christ.
You should place them in the map and like put them into groups of who ran where.
That is a good question. Running towards werewolves is a bad fucking idea. But fighting a bunch of zombies is a bad fucking idea. So I think both the Toreador will come with you because they figure... I think on the first turn one of them tried hissing at the zombies and was like... The zombies were like... Fuck you, I don't care. So they're like... Against the werewolf, my main weapon at least has a chance, so...
Yeah, alright.
They're with you.
Okay,
Hoping not to get.
yeah, fuck it, I'll use the thing, and I'll get there on my second turn then.
If you spend 2 celerity points, you get there in single turn.
And it takes 1 turn to use the glamour one?
Yeah. Like it'll take your main action essentially.
Yeah, then I'll use that, and I don't know what for the third action I'll
who or what are you trying to use that on?
I will can I use it on a group of people?
As a changeling you could.
Well, I will use it on myself.
Alright. So you grab it, you pat yourself on the hoof print, frostbitten into your chest, and what do you say? What do you do? How do you invoke the magic?
Protect me against the dangers that will come from the war against me and the demons.
Alright.
And I'll do like a little, I don't know, fucking kind of prayer or something. All the tighter.
I have a date with destiny. This is not how I die.
Yeah. How many dice? 4 or is it more
at
because of
7. This is a level 5 treasure.
8. This is when you think I should be blessed.
Alright. You rush ahead. You appear at the top of the stairs. Do you wish to stealth?
Sure, I wish to like have like see a little bit what's going on and stuff.
Alright, roll dex stealth.
I'm celeritied, so I don't get those extra dice. Right?
Yeah. Like, you get the one you didn't activate if you had 3. So,
Okay.
like, the ones you have tapped you don't get, right?
3 successes. And 4 if it's precise.
It is because you're stopping on a dime. And I will use the first of your blessings because you need a perfect success will help you keep the Toreador out of sight as well. So you stop there, and you see the last of the mortals are fucking splattered all over the place. And the scene you see is an interesting one, because you see 4 guys with silenced MP5s, and between them, a guy in robes holding a glimmering sword and a wand with a crystal on top, and several silver knives rotating around him, held in the air by telekinesis, facing off against a pack of 5 werewolves at the opposite end of the room, who are growling at them, and he's just going like, "No, you don't fucking understand. This is the site of a ritual. We are on the same mission."
Okay, what the fuck is this?
Well, there's the rest.
Can I
Do
roll?
I hear that?
No,
No.
you just hear slash slash slash.
Can I roll intelligence or cult to figure out what the fuck this scene is?
Yeah. At 8. These are other
Okay.
supernaturals. You.
Actually, maybe I want to use a willpower for this one? Yeah,
You
sure, I
can
got
if you
free
want.
one anyways. 3 successes.
This seems to be a pack of werewolves come to cleanse a event or a place of corruption, and a mage of the Hermetic Order. The symbols are in some places similar, though subtly different, from ones that you've seen Adelbrecht use on occasion. It seems it's a mage with his goons facing off against a pack of werewolves, trying to convince them that fighting would be very, very bad, while holding silver at the ready with some mastery of
That's not going to go
telekinesis.
well. They're going to make them angry.
See, it's also the fact, like, on one hand you're angry, on the other hand there's like 4 or 5 silver daggers hovering in the air ready to yeet at you and your buddies, and you don't want to be first.
Oh, no. When there are a large enough quantity of silver, they have to roll rage.
I don't think they're close enough. The
Okay.
control room is like maybe 12, 15 meters across, so there is a good amount of space there for them to...
Okay, so they're not like
Yeah, they're
next
not
to this silver.
right next to the silver, but they can see that it's there.
Okay.
So, it seems that the demon is coming in. The zombie herd might or might not be her. There is a hermetic mage, which is another mage faction, not the technocracy that these fuckers have been dealing with. And a pack of werewolves. And the Fae you already dealt with.
The Fae already dealt with this here?
Well, you
Oh, no,
dealt
they
with the
can-
Fae, because the Fae showed up first, right as dawn was
Yeah.
resting, and...
Yeah, we killed 2. I tried to embrace 1 and committed suicide.
Oh, yes, right. Okay. Fuck you.
Wait, are you Sawyer Bruja, not true Bruja? Are you Sawyer from Toil Line?
I will. Jesus Christ, how the hell does one negotiate in this situation? Anger, going in there. I'm holding a fucking...
The situation already happened every single way. You might. There's no
fuck?
selling this. Yeah, you just need to do it.
Yeah, I'll... fuck it.
Stand up.
We have success.
Like, gentlemen, shoulders AK, we have, it seems, a standoff here.
We do have a standoff, but I'm inclined to. The, the werewolves don't seem like the negotiating type. The mage, however, seems like they might be. How do I show? Maybe showing off the sword could help. And I assume I am carrying it since I am the fighter.
Vulgar with witnesses was 7 without. Sorry, it's vulgar without witnesses is +3 with the spear ranking, right?
I cannot look in the book. This is such a fucking
Roll
splat. Jesus.
perception awareness while you're at it.
Don't know what the other ones have.
Well, they are just catching up to you because they let you rush ahead, brave Bruja that you are. The werewolves might or might not have noticed. You can feel the tension of true magic, perhaps due to how attuned you are to fey magics now, gathering in those daggers. The mage, while trying to negotiate, is also concentrating on a spell he's pouring power into.
Alright, let's see here. Going out there yelling seems like it might trigger the werewolves. Fuck. I don't think I can get in here.
Activate majesty, gentlemen.
Ah, well, you see here, I'm 16 XP off.
The Toreador are next to you now. What the fuck do we do?
Fucking hell. Neither of them seems like the demons, which is the bad part.
The werewolves are like, we are not here for you, despoiler. The mage, at this point, and it seems the situation is slowly disintegrating, response. By the authority of the Order of Hermes, you will depart this place, beast! This is none of your concern! You just see,
oh, this is a fucking
just
cock.
like linoleum going splintering everywhere as one of the werewolves just scratches at the floor, throwing it up into the air.
Oh wait, this is just a cockfight kind of shit. Let's just take off the stragglers. Fuck this.
Okay, so you try
So
to stay.
when the werewolf group eventually kill the mages, what's your A game then?
Well, I'm hoping he kills some of them with silver daggers, and they're weak enough for a couple of AKs and a sword.
Depending on the pack, it may not be.
Is 4 werewolves? I don't know.
Have a fear, they can have Mother Touch.
They could heal it if they have the right thing. Okay, so
Oh,
you're
how
waiting.
quickly do they heal?
Down below, starting with Bach.
Yep.
Lucas. Helfried. Pascal. Ghoul 1. Ghoul 2. So... No. Soaks first.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, fuck you. You still take 1 point of lethal.
Yeah, no, I was like, wow.
Wait, we don't need to input our humanity in this one?
Not for Soak. Soak is just your flesh
Okay,
racking. It doesn't
okay.
require you the focus of your mind, so...
Oh, okay. So 6. Go D6. Okay.
Ghouls don't soak with stamina. They just get the armor. Wait, no, they don't, because...
Oh,
They
wait, I
don't
forgot
react-
the armor. I forgot my armor.
Ghouls don't get armor, just the vampires get armor, so they can't soak at all. They're slowly getting stabbed and scratched.
cut out the armor.
And for Pascal, this, so that you're fine. The ghouls are getting scratched, and I assume keep fighting. Is anyone using any abilities?
Well, beside my claws. So how
I'll probably
big
heal
is
one and
the
continue.
right now?
You have carved through maybe a little less than half of them. So,
Okay, I'm going to keep cutting.
but a lot of that was Helfried and Pascal, and you're not sure how long they can keep that pace up. Because they are using
Yeah, I'm going
celerity
to
and
keep cutting
potence to do that.
Yep, I'm going to keep cutting now. Got 2 more zomp.
This is like, unless you're using something that has AoE, you are just slashing up one at a time.
Oh,
This is where the guns are really good. So you're good at sort of holding back some of the horde and giving the chance to the guns to work. So it's valuable in that regard, but unless you're using celerity, it's the ghouls that are doing a good chunk of the work. Luckily, the zombies aren't smart enough to really focus the ghouls and drag them down if there's closer targets.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably be doing that then. Distracting the horde. Like, if one zombie tried to go past me, I want to grab him, like, fling them back in front.
Do roll the damage to see if you kill the one you did slash.
Okay. So that would be 5, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. Pascal gets dragged down. He loses his feet and his celerity actions are spent on breaking free again. Let's see how Helfried is doing. And is he managing to do damage? Ooh. Helfried loses his knife. It gets stuck in a zombie and he gets pushed away from it before he can recover it. They're having a rough time. Matt, back to you.
2 ghouls fall out in the zombies while staying at a reasonable distance.
Alright. And a second ghoul. And roll the damage. Twice, once for each ghoul. Okay. So
That isn't right.
on
They have extra
this,
successes.
so Bach killed one. No, we are rolling at the base damage because these are spread over a lot of bodies. They're just spraying down the crowd, hitting each of them once.
Okay.
Bach killed one. Dan, did you roll for Lucas to slice up a bitch?
I haven't had my time. There we go. Whatever that does.
Roll strength, like roll the damage normally for this to see if you actually kill a fucker.
Potence.
Well, does the automatic bypasses it, or is it capped by the humanities still?
I think it bypasses it, but strength for an attack damage isn't. I won't fuck it with humanity. So you roll the damage the way you would normally roll it. Okay, you slice up a bitch. And that's when you realize that although the bodies are drying up, 2 figures have entered the fray as 2 shadowy supernatural forms turn the corner, and you hear a vaguely, it's like a male voice that's being distorted into a female form that says, well, 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 my old friends, hello.
Yeah, I should have stayed.
How bad do we look like now when I see the demons? Why are we being swarmed?
There's like maybe 10 or 12 of the bodies left here. So there is still a swarm, it isn't fully dispersed, but you have by my count taken 25 of 30 health levels. The swarm is nearly done. But you're still tied up, and she's picking this moment, like she let the swarm rush in, soften up everything, and she's following behind along with her lieutenant.
How far away are they?
From you could try and struggle to them to engage, like on the next turn. But at this point, I believe we need to roll into initiative. So if you would...
Then humanity affects this?
No. This is a single D10 with a flat bonus for celerity, wits, and dexterity.
Dexterity, wits, and... Okay, so 6.
Do you want me to also roll?
You are gonna be a whole separate engagement.
Yeah. Until I'm getting called over here or whatever else.
Yeah, upstairs, it is like... You know, the werewolves are like... Leave, herd animal. This is not your fight. In the name of Gaia, we command that you depart. The mage, having completed his spell or taken the ritual as far as he can without turning into minotaurs, says, I do not take orders from animals. The daggers fly out.
Yeah. From what I've heard about werewolves and seen, they are not... this is kind of what I expected.
Okay. So there's gonna be a clash there, like the goons are gonna open up, it's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah, and roll for the other characters.
Who do we not have?
Well,
You need to you need to drag yourself onto the thing, Drew, and select your token in order for it to register. I don't see you in initiative. And I see the goons, which is great. And I still need to drag Helfried and Pascal out. But both of them are now out of blood. Because they spent it all carving through this shit. And if they hadn't, the horde would still be at half health instead of at 5 levels. So they might have saved you by doing that.
Okay, I got fuck. So I roll initiative again?
You need to select your token and roll it.
Okay.
Wish I could have 2 initiative things on, then I could go back and forth. But, okay, declaring. Ruglas is going to give a gentle stopping hand on the chest of anyone who attempts to reach physical melee with Dregmarel. Helfried. Fuck. The demons are here and he's out of blood.
There's a horde right underneath him.
Yeah, but that blood doesn't smell right. He's gonna go kill Ghoul
Oh.
25 and drain it of blood.
Poor Goal 25. Today not his day.
It's a horrible thing to commit cold-blooded murder, but he cannot fight, and it's a fight that must be won.
I mean, one can argue with the mercy killing.
And why did he need that mercy killing? Who's to blame for that?
Hey.
Dregmorel, seeing all her old friends, including Ghoul 26, her favorite, pops a point of mastery and is going to air attack every enemy in here. She's just gonna sweep the area. Everyone gets a fist of air. Fuck you all. The goons. Matt, the horde is still undispersed, but the demons are here.
They attempt to finally get rid of the horde.
Alright. Pascal. Fuck. You know what? You know what? This is why he is fucking here. He could be a bitch and eat people. He could do that. He's gonna call for all he's worth Suzanne. They're here. He's gonna spend a point of willpower to ignore wound penalties and death or fucking glory. He should have died on the Somme. 4 health levels to activate a fuck ton of disciplines and charge the demons.
Fucking guy doing my idea. I'm going to charge with the grenades.
Amen.
I'm going to yell for Gaia. Like that. I'm doing it.
Okay. Lucas.
Gonna shoot 2 claws at Dragonwell.
Celerity actions? Or celerity action to
Yeah, select action to make the second attack.
absolutely. And Bach.
Yeah. Willpower to remove my wound penalty, and I want to run after the demons too, but while doing so, I want to activate the grenades, and I want to throw it at the demons.
So,
Or if possible,
like, you are already
jump right at
close
them with
enough
grenade
if you,
active.
unless you want to hug the grenade to your chest and run right up to them.
Good idea.
You are already so close that you would be at the edge of the effect, right? Because this is an...
I am ready.
So, like, if you want to just toss it, you can. They're not that far. The real difficulty
Okay.
is getting it over
Yeah.
the heads of all the zombies. So pull out a grenade
I'll
and toss
spend
it.
my last-
I'm gonna need a
Yep,
Dex
I'll spend my
Athletics
last-
at 7 here because the difficulty is increased by 1 because you are getting swarmed. And you're trying to get
Okay,
past that.
So I have 6 because I spend the willpower to remove the will penalty. So it'll be regular difficulty 7. 7. Don't suppose I can spend willpower to get myself an auto success.
No.
Okay. But 1 success.
Okay. Does she want to dodge this? Does she want to dodge this? Would she have any bullshit running? Does she have any bullshit that doesn't require fate, is what I mean. Oh, fuck me. With this many abilities, in so many different things, right?
Yep.
Wall of Air is what? So, okay. here's the thing, right? She is relying on the fact that she is essentially under blind fight rules. Both of them are shadowy forms, so people have to get in melee, which, by the way, I was going to mention to you, Dan. You can get there and you can claw at her, but shooting her is difficult
I
because
know
she's essentially a
clawing
diffuse.
ain't going
Yeah, she's too tormented to think
My-
in mortal terms. And Proglass has a thing where people need to roll willpower if they're close enough to act at all. So she figures as long as he's next to her, it's very difficult to hurt her. From a distance, it's not going to do shit. And I don't think her mindset includes grenade, right? So she's gonna
like,
do.
What a weird little thing.
Yeah, like she is. They're throwing rocks. They're so dead. So the grenade sails past her and lands behind her, and it's gonna scorch her ass. I think, though, I'm gonna say that Broglas will try to intercept it because he isn't maxed out on Torment. And he isn't retarded currently. So he will abort into a defensive action. He wouldn't have a lot of willpower. He has maybe a point that he's managed to recover since. But it's a grenade, and you're tossing it overhead, and he has to bat it out of the air. So I'm thinking a fair bet, especially since if it bounces, it will bounce towards the two of you. His Dex Athletics at 9. So you watch as the grenade goes sailing, you see the important demon not react, and the other shadow steps in front and bats it back towards you.
I want to slap it back towards him.
You see in slow motion as you make contact with the grenade. Since you already took your action, you don't have celerity, it comes apart and erupts around your hand.
Yep.
The two of you. Fortitude rolls.
Okay, so that'll be 3. 3 difficult.
So
Okay.
it sprays white phosphorus everywhere. Hold on. I don't think it's not a normal fire. I'm debating how many damage levels it would be. I don't think it's like in the Counter-Strike where it's a big pool like someone dumped a jar of gasoline. So I think it's 1 health level, but it's a very
Would
intense
this mess with the
chemical
hallway?
fire, so we're gonna call it a difficulty 8 to soak it.
Okay. 1 success.
You have soaked it. It continues to burn for now, but you haven't taken meaningful damage from it yet. Now the
Okay.
good thing is that the 3 or 4 people that were still around you also get fucked and they can't soak it, so the horde has like maybe 1 health level left now. Dan, you need to roll again as well. It's a difficulty 8 soak of a single health level. And until you scrape the phosphorus off, it's gonna keep sticking to you. This is a very inhumane Soviet weapon, right? Like, this is a fuck you weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Courage rolls.
Isn't it bomb that it's used somehow?
A lot of Soviet weapons are
That's
done.
great.
I don't see
I
when
don't
it
want
has ever stopped them.
So I'm assuming difficulty gonna be very high.
No, it's a 6. The really high one is trapped in a burning building, which happens if you don't let the fires burn and the building catch.
I do have a question. With the grenade detonating, would the hallway be inaccessible for them now?
since we're not ruling that it's a cloud of fire, both you and they can pass. It's just the people that it's stuck to until the linoleum and etc. catches, right? So you have a couple of turns before the thing really starts going up. So it's not blocked. The horde is nearly gone. So that is good. So Lucas, do you wish to move in and attack with melee instead, given that she's a shadowy bitch?
I have no choice then. This is, well, it's what he's there for. Well, then it'll be 2 double claw then instead. Still, but yeah, alright. That could be good.
This is how it is. So you move in, make a willpower roll to not get pushed to the end of the initiative. Because he has the aura of dread.
Full willpower?
Yes.
Or current willpower?
Full willpower. They have a thing, the death demons, where if you're close to them, they can make you go last, essentially.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a full skip, it's a... you go last after everyone has already pummeled you. So you move in and you take a slice at Dreg Morale. Make the attack. Difficulty is +2. So it goes to an 8.
Okay, then that's still capped at 4?
Yes. You miss.
Nope. Nice, swing and a miss.
Okay.
She's potent.
That's for damage.
Oh,
That'll
that
make
was the
damage
swing.
matter
Oh,
added.
okay. Yeah.
Pascal
Claws.
rushes in. The horde is starting to come apart. I think dodging around them is gonna take his first action because he was by the guys with the guns, right? Like he wasn't up ahead where you guys are. So he has all his select actions to blend a bitch. It doesn't really matter if he rolls because he's in the aura of dread anyway for willpower, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Goons, go ahead and yeet the horde. If you overkill it, it will be more difficult for her to reconstitute it to the point where it acts like a horde again. Should she try to. Okay, and the second one. Okay, roll the damages.
So that's 3 horde people dead.
Yep.
Okay.
And this is where it gets nasty. Helfried is about to run into the room. He's about to be safe as houses, and the air starts kicking up. Everyone soak 2 points of lethal.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
The ghouls are just...
No, I'm after this one.
The ghouls have taken 1 and 2 damage so far, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, so I have 2 lethal now.
So they have taken 3 and 4. Which means they're taking wound penalties. So for Pascal, please do well. Suzanne, upstairs you hear from below, Suzanne, they're here!
Well, celerity action running down.
Okay.
The unfortunately the Toreador has to understand that I have a meeting to attend to.
Yep. So, next round, roll into your initiative, and next round you're participating normally, starting from the top of from the control room.
Next round. Do you want me to roll initiative now?
Yeah, you can roll it now. And
I'll just miss it.
for Helfried. The Toreador. Fuck. The Toreador understand that you have to leave, but there's 5 werewolves, and a mage and 4 goons, or possibly multiple mages and sorcerers. Ambushing whichever side looks like it's winning in the middle of that battle might be the most vital thing if you guys want to survive.
Maybe turn them against the demon would be better.
But that is a
If both sides are
difficult.
not throwing against each other's throat and focusing on the demons, and we are all here for that purpose.
Yeah, but it's difficult to do it when they are all martyrs and only believe in their own society.
So,
And especially when you don't know the customs.
that has happened. That has happened. And now, perhaps, through sheer dumb luck and suicidal stupidity, 3 points of strength,
I don't
plus
have
2
one.
for a sword, plus 3 for Adelbrecht's demon ward on said sword, and 4 auto successes due to potence. Pascal tries to figure out, will she blend? Now then, let us see. I need her. I need the Lore of Firmament form. Enhanced dodge, which she elected not to do because she figured she would melt his face. And Broglas, who was supposed to prevent this from happening, has failed her. She cannot soak lethal because it's not the power of her form. I believe for demons they have to have it as a form ability. Because I believe...
Oh, damage resistance? Yeah, I believe so. Demon the phone.
No, that's ignore wound
Lay it
penalties. I
down.
think she can soak lethal, she can soak ag unless specifically noted. Broglas has a thing where he ignores wound penalties, but that's different. This is
Are you
important.
referring to damage
I'm looking up
resistance
innate
in,
powers right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna search for lethal damage. When in their apocalyptical form, demons can use their stamina to soak lethal damage. So, this is 4 auto successes. And we have ruled that auto successes don't get cancelled, much like willpower, when they come from a power eater. So it's 4 and 7 for a total of 11. She can stay standing after this, but she has to roll well. She takes 4 points of lethal damage as Pascal does indeed attempt to blend the demon. Owl feathers flying everywhere from out of the shadow as he chops repeatedly into her wings. And those of you watching, like, this is, you know, this is a Bruja moment. She should be fucking dead, but she fucking ain't. But Lucas, you have your second attack. You too
Here we go.
are trying to blend. At 8. Roll damage. You were the chosen one.
Why did all that damage have to go to the Archon?
Adelbrecht.
Adelbrecht to sleep. His two goons attempt to full auto
No.
the main.
Roll me a... I'll give you one chance to wake up again. You roll your perception plus Auspex rating at 8. You snap awake. You have 2 turns at least because of the welcome mat, which is now badly defiled by blood and gore.
Only 2 turns then.
Alright. Roll into initiative.
Shift, modifier, 1, 2, 3.
No. The rest of you are... Stay where you are. Adelbrecht. Just Adelbrecht.
Okay. Oh,
That's a fucking shit ton.
So, upstairs, there is a multitude of ways that this could go. 5 successes. I believe he has to spread it between extra targets. And... fuck me. I don't want to look up mage. No, he was sitting there delaying them casting a fuck you ritual. So, you hear a horrible howling from above as each of the werewolves are pierced in or near the heart with a silver dagger, perfectly propelled by hermetic magic.
would that affect me in any way?
I don't think it would, other than a sense of dread of both, oh, there's dangerous predator nearby, and oh, something hurts said dangerous predator really fucking badly.
Okay.
But they're all howling in pain up there. Bruglas. Well, shit, I know who's dangerous here. Melt the face of Pascal? Helfried takes another 3 blood points. So the ghoul already had 3 removed from him, so this is pretty much it. Actually, yeah, no, this is pretty much it. Oh, and I rolled it wrong previously. He can't activate Potence and Soldier at the same time. He doesn't have the generation, but that's fine. Mistakes happen. Main action, take 3 more blood points. Ghoul is dead. Celerity action, get back out there and keep fighting. Dregmorel.
Which cool?
The one that was fucked up.
The one that got sexually assaulted, I believe.
Yeah, he killed that
Yeah.
one. Dregmorel,
For the better.
who spent 1 fate point so far, spends 5 to heal all of that damage, and spends 1 more on mastery. Fist of Air on every enemy she can see again.
And now that's also to me, I believe.
By the time she acts, you will be inside. Yeah.
Alright.
Pascal. Oh, well, he's having a bad time. He will be crippled after this, and he sure hopes no one hits him by accident before he does this, so he will spend the crippled health point to activate Potence once more and stab Dregmorel again. Why won't it die? Oh, sorry, Suzanne is before him. Suzanne.
I will, I don't know, do I have a full turn here?
You do. You hear them calling. It will take you 2 celerity, or it will take you your main action and 1 celerity action to reach her at full run. After that, any extra actions you take can be devoted to attacking.
Yeah. If I see the Death Demon specifically going after Pascal, I'm going to use both actions to try and kill the demon with the name.
Okay?
Sword.
So, just ignore Pascal's heroic death and kill the target. Complete the mission.
Well, you know, he's kind of the one right now helping me. Right, I want to use a potence on one of those attacks, actually. Distracting the Death Demon from taking my face on.
No, actually, I should be rolling like this. That's not a botch, but
Yeah.
the mortal servants of the mage fuck up shooting the werewolves. Which means the werewolves are not finished off and they close with the mage. Uh-oh. So,
Really hope this doesn't.
a werewolf in Krynos has +4 to their strength. +1 from claws.
Yep.
So that's +5. +2 from that, so that's +7. So they are each applying 2 points of rip this bitch apart.
So he's dead.
He would have a forces effect to try and act as armor. We'll see how good it is. So he might be alive if the defense didn't get overwhelmed. So how do I do this? 4 and 2 for every extra success for mage effects generally. There are 5 werewolves, each dealing roughly 2 damage of lethal / aggravated.
Wasn't there 4?
There's 5.
At least 2.
Okay, then that's
So
10,
he
then
soaks,
that's 8.
the shield
He's dead.
soaks 2. He was wearing ceremonial robes as one of his tools, not armor. So
He's dead.
the glorious practitioner of mortal magic is ripped apart by the wild animals he sought to discipline, who failed to appreciate his genius and spiritual
Have it coming.
enlightenment.
I was rooting for the werewolves all the way.
So, Suzanne, you're rushing down. You're doing that. Lucas.
Adding potions to my celerity slashes.
Okay.
Isn't Aldebeth somewhere here? Oh, he's over there.
Adelbrecht.
Hmm. Can be done. Hmm. Let's risk it. Lure of Flames 8 on the main demon.
Okay.
I mean, Lure of Flames 5. That's gonna difficulty.
Is that? Hmm.
Bach.
So, in the hallway, are there any windows by chance?
No, luckily, this
Okay.
is an inside thing. If you were fighting in the control room, she could just rip off the plywood and fuck you. That was one of the
Okay.
scenarios I imagined. But
Yeah.
she has the ability to know that a massive multi-way fight is coming here thanks to psychic.
Yeah. Okay. So there are people next to her, obviously, so I can't just charge in with a grenade. So I will spend a willpower to get to her to try to claw her. Can you stop?
Why burn a willpower to ignore Adelbrecht's fire?
I have wounds. I have wounds. I
Ah.
am at mauled. I'm. It's just to ignore the wound penalties.
So you're going first. Start by rolling to deal with the white phosphorus, which is still burning.
Yep, fair enough. 3 at difficulty 6.
At 8.
Okay. Ah, okay, we need to re-roll. 3 at 8. And I am down.
At crippled, you are still up. It's incapped that you're fucked.
Oh.
So you would normally only be able to crawl, but you force yourself to throw yourself forward. Make your attack.
Okay. Okay, so I only have 6 overall at difficulty 6. Oh.
At 8, blind fighting.
Oh. Okay.
If you don't take her down this
Okay.
round, she will probably down like half of you at least.
Yeah, I am fully aware of that. I got a connection, so 1, 2, 3. So now I roll 3 dice. I have the claws out.
Mm-hmm.
So when you check what that do.
Claws are +1 and turns the damage aggravated on some
Okay,
things.
so to aggravate the damage then.
No, it's an extra dice, not an auto success.
Oh, my bad. So okay, so 1, 2, claws, blah blah. It's strength plus. Okay, so it's just 4 damage. Okay, 3 aggravated damage.
All right.
Can I have it that like my hands are deep in her, like I'm like trying to hold on, like.
Absolutely, but she's a celestial being, so she seems to slip away like she's not entirely substantial.
I tried.
Adelbrecht. Adelbrecht comes out behind you and levels the shotgun of fire at Pascal, Lucas, and you, and the 2 demons.
Stop. I meant something else. I meant Lure of Flames.
Yeah, the shotgun of the Lure of Flames. It's a
It's-
bonfire. It's big.
It was how I would want it gone.
It's like one of those
It's-
midsummer fires that people build in this country, Matt. Surely you've seen one by
Was-
now.
Yeah, but every single time before it was a single target.
It is a single target, but they will still take damage being that close.
Yeah, I'm literally trying to impale her with my claws because I'm on fire. I'm trying to get her on fire.
So, you put forth your will to project your life force and energy out into the world and summon fire, Adelbrecht. What are your current willpower? Like, how much willpower do you have in your system?
5.
Good. Roll your permanent willpower. And she would be maxed out on Torment.
Difficulty 8, I guess.
No, 6. This is contested. 3 of those willpower points are ripped from you as you feel a religious experience. You feel the far-off will of God in the face of Dregmorel. And the strength of your spirit is sapped because you chose to open your spirit. And you botched. And let me just refill her by those 3 points.
Hope that fucking blessing I put will go into one of these attacks. The blessing I did before I went to the werewolves. I asked to help
you
with
have
a demon
7
fight.
of those left. Absolutely. So, Lucas, you have celerity actions queued up at the end of the turn, right? And now, and you have potence, so do your main thing.
Oh, lame.
Lame indeed. Pascal, he could abort and run like a bitch.
Wait, no, I rolled wrong. Oh, wait, no, I rolled right. Never mind.
You did roll right. Yeah, willpower, ignore wound penalties, and difficulty 8. That's a hit. It's +5 for the sword because of the ward. And +1 for the extra. This is 9 damage.
Oh.
She may well be fucked. And you see him just slash across her. And something falls to the ground, and at first you don't realize what it is, because the figure, the shadow, stays where it is, and then it looks down and starts screaming in fear and rage, as the remnants of its mortal body have been bisected and are lying on the ground under it.
Yeah.
Suzanne, you run down the stairs, you see the shadow hanging in midair, screaming. You see Pascal raising the sword to the side in a salute and flicking the blood off. As he knows that he is open to Broglas, he can't bring the blade back up to guard himself in time. And you are running down the hallway, watching this unfold. Dregmorel. No, it's not done yet. Spend willpower point. Resist the pull of hell. Search for vessel. So first of all, she can
I got a
resist.
question.
Yeah.
It's searching for a vessel. Be devil advocate. I have 0 willpower at the moment.
She can't possess a mortal vessel anymore anyway, so you're fine.
Okay.
But like, she resists the pull of hell, and you all feel her clawing at anything and everything trying to get in. Now the ritual was never completed. Not truly. That would have been like, she could automatically succeed, but she is a being of immense power and will, and you can feel her clawing at the city, trying to force her way in through the connection she did manage to make. But there is a window of opportunity, and you came ready for when she's without a body.
What happened to those, anti-demon bullets sucked into the ground?
They are still there, presumably. But she
Okay.
doesn't necessarily know they're there.
Okay, but it doesn't hurt her yet. All right.
Yeah. Helfried rushes out. Like, takes his first celerity action to get over there. No, he doesn't. He finished. He's still slurping. Let's try and take this in order.
My word, he's skipping the whole fight.
Yeah. Suzanne, you're
Good
halfway
too.
down the hallway. Like, you come down the stairs. You're running, right? You see you're too far. Broglas is already slamming into Pascal. Fuck me. Where's my demons? I don't think you ever told Pascal about the thing. And even if you had, he has no blood with which to blush. But 1 health level past Incapt of Ag is the grace that I allow. He is still with us, just torpid. Celerity actions. Lucas, you had some queued up. I assume you switch to the next enemy.
Well, yeah, it's right, standing right there.
Then, you take your first celerity slice as Helfried rushes up. Suzanne rushes up.
Is
It's a take.
Oh wait,
This
is
one
he
has a
still
shadow.
affected by the shadow?
Both of them have that effect as their thing, so yeah. That's a miss.
Still bullshit anyway.
Helfried is going to slice a bitch. He connects. Fortunately, he's only using like a knife. And it doesn't do much. That's him. Suzanne, how many more actions do you have after spending your first celerity action?
well, I have celerity 3, so I believe 3 actions.
You
Unless I
spend
use my
one,
main.
you
summon.
use your main and 1 celerity to close, so you have 2 if you activated all your celerity. And did you activate potence as well?
I did for 1 attack, yes.
It
I
activates
don't
for
know
all
how it
attacks in a
works.
turn, so you have it going.
Oh.
Make your 2 attacks. I assume they are going on the incorporeal form of the Baron.
Yes, it is. Hoping that it works. Come on. Is it 8?
Yes.
Come on, come on. 1 attack lit. And that is, I don't know what that is.
It's
Oh yeah, we never got the damage.
strength
before.
plus 5 ag for the sword.
So 8 dice here. I have 2 strength because 3 went into more potent. So yeah, it's 8, I believe.
So it's just potence on the first one as you shear through her spirit, and the scream turns from fear into pain and terror as a line of light just bisects her, glimmering like moonlight from the Fey realm spilling out.
The Fae are finally taking their revenge on her. 8 more.
Don't fuck it up. 6. 3 plus 6 is 9.
Is it 3 success? No.
3 successes plus the potence.
No, it was nothing.
So
So,
the plan was always that she lingers in the spot where she was debodied for a single turn before she's able to depart, while she gathers herself. That was your window of opportunity. Through the heart, out, and at the neck. And you just see the shadows start to discorporate and depart. Like they're being... It's like smoke being blown away by the wind, dispersed harmlessly.
I am going to do a victory howl.
Lucas, do you have a select action still queued? Would you like to fuck Braglaz some more?
I still have one more to go, yes.
Fuck a bitch up.
Alright then.
And you had potence on these as well, right?
One automatic. I mean, 3 automatic successes.
Did you roll soak for the white phosphorus, by the way?
No, we forgot that part. Was that fortitude or just stamina?
It's fortitude, without stamina. Because it's ag. And it's at an 8.
Fine. I'm not fine.
You take a point of ag.
But that's okay. And here's the damage dice. So 4. And 1 aggravated.
Let me just double check. Again, you're rolling wrong. Closer +1. You should be rolling 5 dice. So it's 3.
Still got 3 potions damage.
Okay. And that's the end of that turn.
did I kill her completely? Or did I kill the names we have?
Mom Howie and victory howl.
I probably didn't kill her completely because we don't have her full name, but I probably killed whatever names we did have.
You see every remaining and still twitching on the ground animated body suddenly just collapse like puppets that had their strings cut. After that second attack.
Oh.
Braglaz is gonna lower his hand and dismiss his apocalyptical form.
I'm going to spend 3 blood points to heal myself. Since we got the opportunity.
You still have phosphorus burning on you.
Yeah, but I can probably heal faster than the phosphor can do a thing. So I'll roll the...
So here's what you will need to do to get rid of it.
Yep.
You can cut off the bits of it that are on fire because it's sunk into your skin. I'm going to require a willpower point.
I'm out.
Not a willpower point or a willpower roll, right? Like, because you need to willingly inflict damage on you. It's like a psychological barrier.
Yeah.
So, willpower roll, or auto succeed with a willpower point. And
okay.
one last soak roll for the fortitude. For both of you.
Okay. Difficulty 8?
Yeah.
Okay. I am in KO land.
So the last thing you do, you scrape it off, And ow. Willpower roll from you as well, Dan.
I am.
That was difficulty 8, wasn't it?
And willpower is at 6. Soap was at 8. The demon
Ah,
dismisses his apocalyptical form, returns to an... This one seems to be like an ex-fighter. He has a beer belly and looks like to be in his 50s. But he's not making any aggressive moves anymore. He's just looking at where the Baron fell.
Nevertheless, I pull fucking Pascal's torpid body away from him.
He's gonna kneel down and he's gonna touch the mortal remains and turn them to dust if no one stops him.
La La Land.
I don't know any occult knowledge that comes to mind quick enough for me to stop him.
Up above there is the sputtering sounds of dying gunfire and the sounds of people getting ripped limb from limb because they took silver to them. And that was not okay. And you're seeing all the lights starting to whoom pulse.
Oh, shit. Shit. Well, might as well fucking kill this other demon.
I don't think I can stop him, can I?
You can stop him, like you can reach down and grab his hand. He's not moving at combat speed, he's reaching down gently, like, you know, like goodbye old friend sort of gesture.
Oh,
So like if you physically want to grab his hand and stop him from making contact, you can easily do so.
no,
Grabbing a
I
depth
suppose.
demon.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's a death
You
demon,
both
not-
grab him.
Here we go.
He doesn't like he tenses instinctively, but then he relaxes in your grip. He's not fighting you. The lights pulse. It's almost like a wave that goes up towards the control room. And with a second's delay, you hear more gunfire erupting.
No. Shit, are we still in danger?
Adelbrecht's a
Ritual still be-
psychic. So I think with as badly as the mage fucked up, the Toreador didn't dare to engage the werewolves because that was pretty fucking one-sided after the initial ambush spell. Now though, you hear like an AK-47 and a shotgun start speaking with their own voices up above as the Toreador engage whatever party is fifth partying this fucking showdown.
Love of Christ. Okay, we have to protect our friends. I'll grab a gun and start heading back towards the Toreador to help them in whatever they need help with.
Wait, a good thing that I am incapacitated.
Oh Christ, he's actually really fucking bad at fighting. I know what he would be doing then.
Okay.
Schwanfield is gonna be shooting and Diedrich is gonna be dreadgazing or be ready to dreadgaze any werewolf that tries to approach them and act defensively. So, Suzanne, you're running using celerity.
Yeah.
Okay. Main action, point of celerity to get there. Anyone else going up there?
I am incapacitated.
Okay. Well, last thing you did was scrape it off. You can heal your lethal normally now.
Oh,
So
like I'm not. So I can still heal even
Yeah.
incapacitated then?
one past incapped
Okay.
is when you're torpid. Incapped is just like you're in too much pain to move or do anything, but you're still conscious. You're just in a world of pain.
Okay, so yeah, I get back up and hearing the gunfire, I'm like, oh no. And yeah, I'll join in on trying to go upstairs.
Okay, you start hobbling in that direction. Helfried looks at Lucas and says, "Do I stay or do I go?"
You go. I'll guard him.
He runs towards saving his blood for the fight, but running in that direction. So, Suzanne, you come to the top of the stairs. So, 3 werewolves are badly hurt. 2 are dead. A technocracy friend you don't recognize has one of them holding like a blue flashlight to his face on its knees in front of it. And 2 more are trying to rip through a bunch of goons with more SMGs who are gunning them down. And the Toreador are trying to third party this whole thing from the stairwell.
Yeah, okay, I'll join them and start third partying it as well.
Now, which side do you want to hit?
Okay, so werewolves, and then we have the technocracy.
Let me remind you, the former kinfolk are heading to your location.
Yeah.
So best kill the
That's-
werewolves now.
Okay, are the werewolves attacking us or the technocracy from this situation? Or
It's
is it-
confusing because you can see, like, you rush up there and Schwanhild is just going pew, 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 headshots at big targets with her AK-47, using celerity as well.
Well, you know what? I will attack whatever is the most injured.
Mara, you're the one up there from the PCs, so luck check. The werewolf, one of the werewolves, rips through a goon. He knows who set this up. He yells out leeches as his 2 brothers are getting overwhelmed, reaches to the window and with a rage rips off a plywood sheet. Roll second luck
fuck it.
check to see how light it is outside. You don't want to roll low here. It is overcast as fuck. You take a single point of aggravated as the sun washes over your face. Roll for Rotrek.
Rotrek, what the fuck is my courage? There it is.
I think you have places to run, so difficulty 7. It's sunlight, but you can get away from it relatively easily.
You want 5?
If you're gonna stay, yes. If you're just gonna get out of it immediately, 1 is enough.
No, I'm getting out of it immediately and trying to attack from cover.
Well, you can set up in the corridor below, absolutely. And if anything comes down, you can ambush it. But up there, there is now sun.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I'm that low.
So, the Helfried, Bach, you are heading towards there. The others come pouring down. Sun! Sun! They exposed it!
We need to stop this fight. We got the demon. We need to end this fight before the Masquerade breaks even more. You
You
know,
hear
I
the
have
guns
fortitude,
go
I need-
silent upstairs, and you hear someone upstairs going, Agent Alpha Bravo 12X reporting in. There are kindred in the building. The area's control room is secure. Require reinforcements immediately. Opening portal now.
We need to go.
Okay, I am going. I'm going to head back to the ground floor, and yeah, then we'll.
There's always that idea of getting into the water.
Yep, time.
Now, there is some blood here to be had if you want to risk eating from the corpses, but that smells nasty. That, or you have to
Wait.
cannibalize the ghouls, or you need to chomp on the demon bodies.
Why do we need that?
Pines. The glue. Are they okay?
They are in the
No fucking.
Yeah, they were in the control room. Like, they're inaccessible, and they are definitely not okay. Schwanhild is like, nah, I got one of them. The fuckers upstairs took out the rest. Just like straight to your face, like, nah, I killed one of them. How do we get out?
I mean, okay, what was the escape plan? I did do a check on it earlier this last night.
Yeah, out through the front and into the water.
Alright, very well. We have fate artifacts in here. Pascal is torpid and would need some kind of blanket or whatever else to cover it.
Like,
the
you would,
torpid
like,
body.
yeah, like, getting out, you could try and get access to the water through the turbine pipes.
I do want to do one thing. I want to sneak into the control room, obfuscated, and I want to do some vengeance with my own form of blood. I want to throw the other flame grenade at that agent.
Alright,
He teleported.
Dex stealth.
What? Oh,
No, like,
okay.
you don't know if he's still there, but he was speaking like he's gonna open a portal for reinforcements.
Oh.
Okay.
So,
Oof.
Yeah, but I'm auto obfuscated, obviously.
Okay. Does he have... would he have... Oh, he would. Because he knows that there's a lot of things trying to affect minds. So, you sneak up there, you poke up your head, roll your fortitude. Diffuse sunlight is something like 3 or 4, so let's call it a difficulty 4 to soak that 1 damage that's coming in.
So I am confused by you said that we have battle ruling with fortitude and mentioned 5e at one point. So what
We use attribute plus discipline rating when disciplines need to be rolled, but we don't use the 5e powers.
Okay.
We use the
okay.
V20 version.
Go on. Okay. What the difficulty?
4. You need a single success.
4. Okay.
And then give me courage at 7, because it's still sunlight and the beast no likey.
This is going to be a little bit more than 1 success, right?
So, you have 1 turn. So, you sneak up there. The moment you are at the point where I think what happens is the mage doesn't necessarily see you, but once you're in range of the obfuscate where his mind would be affected, he just says something along the lines of alert, mind effect, and
I attack him.
Yeah.
I immediately attack him.
Okay, you want to rush him or do you want to throw the grenade at him? Like, what's the plan?
What were you ordered to embrace him, if I last recall?
Adelbrecht was.
What were you ordered to embrace a technocrat?
Yeah. You,
Adelbrecht.
Adelbrecht was. So you could absolutely rush up there and try and tackle him. Like, he was in the middle of setting up his thing. Schwanhild got 3 good celerity attacks.
Because this depends whether I tackle him and just drain him, or I throw a grenade at him. If I were told about that order.
I think it was mentioned in one of your meetings. So
I
think he's down to 2 goons because he was third partying with left of the werewolves, and Schwanhild got 3 good shots in, and she was trying to keep it equal so neither side would win, right?
Yeah.
She just didn't get around to doming the mage because he didn't seem like a big threat. So there's 2 agents here, and he was setting up some sort of a projector system, like little beams of light forming a circle in the middle of, like he's building a force field cage to anchor a portal.
Yeah. I'm going to bite him.
Alright, I'm going to need a couple of courage rolls then. Because you're staying for more than a single turn.
Okay.
I'm going to grab some margin.
I think you need 3 to, kill him by draining him. So...
Well, I'm probably just going to get him in Knocknav land, then take him to Elderberg. That's probably going to be my main goal in this encounter.
Mm-hmm. So
what? Aren't you woozy enough to not cast any magic? Well, I count that as the win.
So, let's do it this way. Give me 2 more soaks of sunlight damage, because that is the part that matters the most.
Okay, 2 more soakings.
At 4s.
Oh, at 4s, my apologies. 3 at 4. Okay. 4. Okay. So I think
it
I
should be
take
3
one
or
more
4.
activate.
You rolled it wrong still.
Oh, 3 at 4.
Yeah.
3 dice at 4 difficulty.
Yeah.
Okay, rolling. Okay.
Alright. So, he has no ability to dodge. He holds up the flashlight as you are approaching. As he sees you rushing. And he's essentially doing the equivalent of a... Oh, this is a bitch move on his part. He's casting a coincidental effect, which is Affinity Sphere.
Okay.
The equivalent of a level 1 command. For a mage, this goes to a... Oh, fuck me, how do I do this? What's your current willpower, by the way?
0. I have spent all my willpower during the fight.
So you're fucked in that regard, okay.
Oh yeah, I am.
Coincidental, which is Affinity Sphere. This would be like a 3 or a 4 level effect the way mage does it. But...
Okay.
It's low for him because coincidental is like +2. So it would be 5.
Yeah.
Affinity Sphere takes it to a 4.
Okay.
Perfect success. He sees you rushing you. He holds up the flashlight. All you see is blue light and a voice speaking through that light. Outside. And you change your direction to the window that has had the plywood pulled off.
Yep. I guess I'm going outside.
But those successes are sufficient for you to get in the water and sink to the bottom and be safe there.
Okay.
So you don't need to struggle to survive. It's a nice, very overcast day.
Okay.
Things have been good for you in that regard, but the mage Snap's spell saved his ass. He held up the Man in Black flashlight, and since he's from the New World Order, it's one of his favorite instruments as well. So, out. It's like, boom.
Snap pulled the grenade.
The rest of you, how are you getting out? Or do you wish to leave that for next session?
I see. I think I have an idea. My surviving ghoul number 26
Mm-hmm.
will bring up a car next to the entrance, put me in a duffel bag.
Here's the thing. You have maybe 5 minutes before the place is crawling with technocracy agents.
Okay, then simpler plan. Put me into a duffel bag and shove me into the water.
But that would require going outside to the walkways in front of the control room, where the technocracy will be pouring in from. Or, otherwise, getting outside. Also, I don't think you realize how much bigger than a normal duffel bag a body is.
We already had body bags before.
You had those big black trash bags which are bigger than duffel bags, and you still took 2 of them. Trash bags are good when you can chop a body up, but I don't think Adelbrecht will appreciate that. Now, you could always attempt to negotiate with the technocracy. Then again, the prince did order this fucker turned and inducted into the clan.
And I already attacked him.
Did you win that attack or no?
The mage rolled perfect successes. His highest sphere is mind. His command was outside.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ooh.
In another universe.
Did you survive or no?
No, I'm in the river. He said I went to the river. Otherwise, I'll probably be taking aggravated damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, like it's a very overcast day. Sunlight is 1 per turn with a soak difficulty of 4. It's about as it's like those big, thick, constant layer of grey cloud. Like it's covered.
That turbine, was there a reason to why?
Well, you would have to open up the pipes and take a fun slide down to the water and hope that there's nothing that's gonna chop you to pieces in there or stop your descent and trap you.
So it's dangerous, very well.
If someone had high enough roll of technology or craft or something to know how these were constructed and could succeed and know that it's safe, maybe, but if it was me, I wouldn't want to roll the dice on it turning out in my favor. There's likely to be some kind of filters and shit to block things down there and make things very awkward. Also, you still have Pascal, who's torpid unless you're gonna abandon him. Speaking of which, he is helpless right now, and that's if he has 100 XP, that's like 3 good discipline points someone could get.
No way in hell you're going to be able to do that with everyone.
Matt, what were you saying?
Let's have a proper escape next session then.
Alright.
Yeah, it's getting late.
So,
Alright.
I suppose what I'll ask is like, I'm shit at climaxes for big drawn out stories. Did this one work?
They were great, man. They were great. I was feeling on edge. I'm like, oh man, I need to do this or we're all gonna die. I'm feeling on the edge.
You see what
You
I
did a
meant
good job
about
on this.
sticking your dick in a blender by choosing to sleep here during the day, and you're still not safe even though you've defeated all but one comers.
Man, I wish our game I were able to get that Maggar. Man, it'd be cool to have a Maggar child there, but oh well.
Yeah, well, the Fae know that they've lost something, so the first impulse might be to, oh, bang, fuck you, I'll see you in my next life.
Oh, I think like the whole process of embracement to make him into a Maggar actually ends that. Like he ended it. Like no more reincarnation after that.
It depends, right? Because ghouls gradually lose their avatars if they're also mages. So if you get embraced,
Yeah.
you're flooded with those energies, but someone might choose to roll the dice. If they do it quickly enough, maybe it's fast enough.
Maybe. I don't know.
No way to know if it worked out for him, but like that might well be the logic of, oh, bye.
Yeah, I can see the logic. Yeah, I can see the logic. I don't blame him. I essentially F him up. I don't blame him for what he did at all.
Dan, what do you think about the glorious climax of our crusade against the forces of darkness?
I'm glad so many factions did show up. You know, the one time you want them to show up to help, then it just ends up as a big clusterfuck.
Because no one knows what
Almost
they're
literally
doing. So, like, the Hermetic shows up. I'm gonna ward this place against the rituals and prevent the great evil from happening. What the fuck do you mean there's 8 vampires a floor down?
What do you
It's a monster
mean the
hotel.
werewolf came?
Because, like, same story for everyone. Like, fog of war. Nobody knows what's going on for sure, including the technocracy. I can tell you what each group's plan was. By the way.
Well, I pretty sure the werewolf it destroyed facility, killed demons, is
Werewolf plan was smash.
Yeah.
Matt, what do
Really,
you think
you can
about
easily
the
kill it. Like,
climax of the
yell kill.
story?
First of all, it was very comical from my perspective. My character was sleeping out of most of the time, and the ghouls were actually very useful in contrast.
You're doing the Tremere thing. The underlings do all the work and you take all the credit. Okay, what
I
else?
mean, my ghouls theoretically have a higher kill count than any of the player characters.
Oh, absolutely. They cleared out that fucking horde. That could have turned very, very differently if Dregmerl hadn't rolled shit, especially on her first attack. Oof.
And I will legit were going to use my character to just suicide bomb the demons. I will plan on using the grenades and just. But then everyone just charge at them like, oh great, now I can't do that.
The enemy?
Mara, what about you?
I liked it. I liked that every splat we interacted with came together to a big old clusterfuck of insanity, humor, and turning orgies, and whatever else.
I mean, you have to love the Fae. When in doubt, unleash the magic and hope the ST is generous.
I love how you used like, fuck. Actually, that's exactly what they're gonna do.
That was me
I
trying
like
to
to
figure
imagine he
out.
said it confusingly and just hoping.
Like, I had the idea of doing that, and I was thinking, like, is it too much? No. How do I phrase this so that they don't think I'm a weirdo? Well, yeah, no. Let's just put the idea out there. That's what they are doing. They are perverts. We've established it in the game that we ran previously with Dan. Unicorns have a weird obsession with virgins. Some of them want to protect them. Some of them want to eat them. That too is part of the lore of my World of Darkness. You know, the Fae are what they are.
Yeah.
Fuckers roll in here like it's a D&D adventure.
Got their asses immediately kicked.
You know, 3 baby Fae open the door and Estee's like, there's 8 ancillae sleeping in there. Estee, what's an ancillae? Well, you're about to find out. I would like to charm the police officer and recruit him to our crusade. He dominates you. What the fuck do you mean dominates me? I rolled randomly for their arts and for their realms. If they had rolled something different on sovereign, or if I had been a little more generous on arts, there's a world in which if they had dictum and Fey maxed instead of, I think they had prop maxed, right? They could have, with Fey maxed, you can command other people's spells and magic. So
Like
they,
our disciplines?
like your disciplines, like the ghouls' disciplines, like
Oh.
blood and the fabric of magic itself. Like, you try to wake up, I'm not sure about trying to wake up during the day. The Fae would have to realize that that's a magical process and choose to target it, right? And these weren't necessarily the smartest guys. But if Adelbert tries to do a fireball, they could have been like, you know, like burn Luke's instead. Just command the fire to go elsewhere. Or uninvite fire from participating. So, what do you want to know about the characters that are now dead? We do the epilogue for dead characters immediately where they matter, so... because otherwise we forget and afterwards we no longer care.
Where did that wizard came from?
I figured that Hermetics would have noticed that horrible energies are gathering here and decide to ward the place against whatever ritual is happening.
So with the werewolf pack, were they actual Gaisians or were they like just pretending to be Gaisians or something? Like,
No, those were legit werewolves. They were here. They were here because they
Okay.
had... the spirits had told them that a bunch of werewolves were going through their first change, so they were sent in to save the kids and take them on board. And they were like, hold on, I smell a lot of corruption, Alpha.
yeah.
Let's track it down.
Okay. So
And they just
out of the
rolled in
ones
here
who
like...
died, how many?
Like they just rolled in here thinking like, hey, it's a nest of Banes, or maybe there's some kind of vampire bullshit. We heard there's vampires here. You know, if there's vampires sleeping during the day, well, kill the ghouls, kill the vampires, easy peasy, much glory. So they just rolled in here with no idea what the fuck was going on. It's just like corruption, we go kill.
Alright. Lastly, out of the werewolves who died, were there any that survived and escaped when I tried attacking the wizard?
And no, they were already put down by then. The Hermetic had... because he didn't smell of corruption, he was just an arrogant piece of shit, but not corrupt, like he was trying to do the right thing in his own enlightened way. So he was able to delay them because he wasn't the problem. He was just someone else who was overstepping his authority by interfering with their righteous crusade, right? So he had the time to build up 5 successes on his initial attack by casting it in the background and just like, oh, I'm fiddling with my hands. These are not arcane symbols I'm tracing at all, right? And then just yeet.
Yeah.
And yeah, the werewolves started that fight each with 5 points of ag from that initial attack with silver, so they were
Oh yeah.
that and bullets work on werewolves, unfortunately, so it was yeah. The wizard, I also expected him to win, but his goons fucked their roll, so oops. But yeah, the wizard was thrown in to be like, of course mages would, at least some kind of mage would show up and try and step in with something this bad is happening.
I have to ask, is Dregmail dead?
Yeah? You unraveled more than half of its existence. There is no way for the rest of it to stay together. Even the initial blade would have been enough to kill it. You just had to inflict enough ag to discorporate its spirit in the single turn you had after killing its body. The time, having only one turn to do it, was always going to be the challenge if you had a weapon that could do it.
9 damage was the lucky number. How much HP points did she technically have, or were you feeling around it?
She had 7, but demons don't have a limit on how much fate they can spend per turn, they just have a very limited tank. But when they eat demons, or if they're powerful initially, they can have a bigger tank. And she had 10, which she could spend as quickly as she wished. That's why first round she went down to Mauled, but she healed right back up.
I meant more like in her incorporeal the celestial form that I
7,
killed.
same as her mortal body.
Okay.
Demonic pacts for trolls and reliquaries can have more health or less. There it gets weird. For them being incarnated in normal bodies, it's not a thing. And I was gonna allow her to make willpower or fate points to try and force her way into the city at a high difficulty anyway. So if she could stay long enough, she might have managed.
I have the anti-demon bullets. What would they do? Would they just burn the city?
If she managed to anchor into it. So first bullet would do 3 points of damage, or like 3 dice of damage, right? Reliquaries soak with 20 dice and you have to destroy whole features of them, right? So for each time the amount of bullets doubled, I would have added an extra dice on the damage so that we don't need to roll 3 dice kajillion times, because I looked it up. It would take days for you to have even a chance of doing damage, like a single point.
Oh.
The probability versus 20 soak dice that you'll get through was something like 1 or like 1 in 5,000 or something. It was ridiculous. Per roll. So it means with like 600 rolls per day times 30 bullets, in a couple of days, if she didn't dig them out in that time, yeah, the city would die, but there is no way to simulate that. So 2 bullets is 4, so 4 is 5, 8 is 6, 16 is 7, 30-ish is 8. So 8 dice versus 20 would be the rolls. And then we would have electricity coursing through the city, buildings setting on fire and crumbling into ash, and other bullshit, as the Masquerade got fucked by an unstoppable force hitting an immovable object, essentially.
Then we prevented that.
So it would have... The electrical grid would have been dead. the entire city wouldn't have been leveled, but key features of it would have been.
So it'd be like a Great Chicago Fire thing.
Not familiar with that, but I assume. Well, given the
Pretty
fact
much
that
a big giant fire that
the
is-
electrical grid and power stations are the center of it, yeah, fires would rage out of control, of course. Like, a couple weeks back, I actually was near a building that had gone up, like across a lake from it, and you could kind of feel the heat from it from, like, I don't know, 50 meters or 100 meters away, and that was a single building going up. If the city went up, like, everyone would suffocate before they would burn. Like, it would suck up oxygen, it would be horrifying, right?
Welcome to hell on earth.
So, it's a good thing you succeeded here. And it's a good thing that the prince doesn't realize what Lucas almost did.
Wait, what?
You buried the bullets. If the demon possessed the city and the bullets destroyed its vessel, the city would have burned.
Yee.
You would have destroyed the vessel, quite possibly successfully.
Succeeding successfully.
I mean,
And success.
the prince have ordered to kill the demons. They didn't really specify the city to be alive afterwards.
They never
I was told-
specified the collateral.
Yeah.
Now, the city burning down
It only
versus
been
it becoming a
implied.
demon is easier to explain versus the Masquerade, but it would still be a major, major breach. And everyone involved would be very, very dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, any other questions?
The
Wait, random
Okay, yeah.
question.
I do have one question. Do you want to go first, Drew?
You go. Your question probably more relevant.
Sure. Was the Death Demon destroying the Tremere of any more importance than just loss, more or less, funeral kind of thing?
It was more a funeral kind of thing. Like, he was always her follower, and he's kind of like in a nothing matters and what the fuck do I do with myself now, because he's been following her since the dawn of days, and it's like, well, fuck.
Oh, that gonna suck.
Yeah,
I
like
feel
it's
for
like,
him.
fuck. What I guess I'll go reconcile with God or something. I don't fucking know. I guess fuck. But no, that wasn't anything like you could have killed him there. You could still kill him, and he just. Of course, if he goes full torment, then you have another Earthbound and another problem, because at that point he's not sane enough to stop, even if he would otherwise, right? But like, he's not a threat anymore. His reason for fighting you has been erased. Which creates a degree of, if the demons roll into this town again, they will either roll in force or stay away after this, because you took out a fucking Baron. Permanently, no less. That's a, ooh, fuck
That would
moment.
give demon think twice. That would give any demon think twice.
What are you gonna ask, Drew?
Oh. I do have one remaining question. It's not involving the fight, but it more or less from the previous session when I encountered that other werewolf. Was it foot patchy or not?
Well, like what faction he was like? He didn't have a.
Well, I know he a Black Spiral dancer, but
Oh no, you
what his
botched
first
on
tactic.
identifying him. He
Oh, never mind.
So that was his first change. He doesn't have a faction. Like, you didn't realize in character what the fuck was going on, but he was.
Yeah.
The corruption rising awakened something in him, and he finally changed, right? When you confronted him, it was like, oh, wait, that's right. I'm supposed to be doing something. Repent there. And
Aye.
like,
But beyond that, he looked like a regular werewolf. He didn't look like
he
like
looked
the
like a
rest of the
regular werewolf. He was just overwhelmed by the
Okay.
first change and the rage and having no idea how to
Okay.
deal with it and no
I'm
education
going-
on it. Like, he was like from a lost bloodline essentially.
Okay, well that going to affect my character decisions in time.
And like, effectively, this kind of supernatural event, there's like a couple of dozen new supernaturals all over the city of various kinds. There's from newly awakened mages to changelings to werewolves to everything, really. Because
Yeah.
what almost happened was a major event, and the ritual, it wasn't complete to the point where she could smoothly just step into the city and have it be a non-issue. But effectively, each thing she successfully did, the idea was it would lower the roll on her eventually stepping into the reliquary and shaping it to her will. So she could have already done it. And she knew that she was going to be confronted here, and this is where the torment fucked her once again, because retreating and not asserting her dominance or power never even occurred to her. She was like, well, there's a lot of them and it will be a difficult fight. But she was past the point where, what if I don't, would even occur to her, right? So she was like, I'll kill every cultist and a few other able-bodied fuckers besides, and raise a zombie horde. Fuck it! Let's get some fodder and go in! And,
I have a question.
yeah?
Long time ago, you alluded that she had a motivation behind doing this. What was that?
Which part specifically?
You sort of alluded that she was sort of getting wanting redemption or something like that. But then at one point also you said there was a revenge part as well. There's a few things you said.
She wanted to build, like, originally when she wasn't too corrupted, she just wanted a good setup for her people, because there's a degree of, okay, we're clawing our way out of hell is cracking, and like, I had moved in my mind a week of nightmares earlier to essentially say that hell is cracking now, not later, right? So she's like, hey, we're ending up on Earth, we're all fucked up, it's bad here, there's a bunch of shit running around. So she wanted to build a safe place for her kind, originally.
Yeah.
But she got
That's not why
summoned and
good
abused
for you.
by a summoner, and she got fucked with during Carthage times, so she had a real problem with people knowing her names, as many demons no doubt do. So she wanted to erase that, and that quest for solving that problem, including you fuckers who refuse to die when you should, sort of helped drive her more and more insane, until the quest for revenge and the desire to build a structured society, right, to build a civilized place, turned into tyranny, into desiring control and asserting dominance, and shifted her nature to tyrant, which is one of the earthbound natures that you can put on a demon.
Yep.
And retreating, instead of asserting that she is the first and foremost power of the city, that was literally against her nature at that point. So she started out with good intentions of wanting to build a place for her people, but it got twisted into this, as Torment Rose.
Yeah. Demon Fallen is an interesting book. The fantasy, the Scourge, my favorite house of demons. She's just a great villain.
Yeah, like one of the most powerful angels in existence, like top few hundred, and you denied her her chance at redemption by being fucksticks. Congratulations.
In my defense, I was there long after it was too
Yeah,
late.
no, like I'm talking to Dan and Matt. It's their fault.
Not even mine. Yay.
Yeah,
You being able to divine a syllable of her name in a face-to-face meeting out of nowhere did not help things.
I know it's not help.
my word, if someone could just figure out her name from having a conversation, no wonder. No wonder she went insane. Like, I'm having a regular conversation with a random mortal. Wait, how you know this aspect about my divine being all of a sudden?
Like, she felt it
Oh,
happen, right? Like, she knew that a power had been used, because, I mean, Clara tried to obfuscate when the demon showed up using, using a troll as a mouthpiece. And they conversed, and Clara just, decided to pull the trigger on Eyes of Chaos and divine the true nature of the person she was having conversation with.
Yeah, it was on accident.
Well, speaking of which, if
I
I
did not
can look
realize
it
it was
up, I can share all the syllables that the AI generated for me.
Oh, Angel. Want to go to bed?
Yeah.
We are just talking. You can just leave.
I think all they left in mechanic is like XP and willpower.
Yeah, you can take willpower and honestly refill willpower to full. It's finally over.
Yay.
+1. Wait, +2. Yeah, 2 + 7.
Till next week, guys.
Till next week.
Yeah, bye. Now you just have to survive the Camarilla cleaning up this situation.
The worst bitches you're
Well,
in politics.
Hopefully, if Andre alive, he can probably save my butt. Well,
Andre is in
ciao. See you all next week.
Yeah, see ya.